hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? My mic is so quiet. There we go. Turn it up. Turn it up, Lance. There we go. How are we all doing? Hello, Kingdom. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Fernand Lords. Hello, Crimson. Hello, Raven. How are you all doing? I hope you're having a fantastic... It's Friday. It's time to celebrate. It is Friday. Hello, Owl. Welcome on in. How are we all doing today? I am here on a straight off single player, though. I'm on single player today. I was just, and I'm actually prepared. I started to build pre-stream. I thought, well, let's not cock this up today. Remember last time we were mucking about, trying to work out what the hell I'm building? I started to plan it a little bit. So I've got the start of quite a nice looking, some sort of Viking house. The sad thing is I didn't face it towards the sun. So hang on a minute. Let me change this. How you doing, Al? Also, Lisa, nice to see you in the stream today. Miss your stream, lads. Aw. I'm feeling mad, but I'm here. How is everyone? Oh, don't listen. I'm on these Monjaro injections right now. I feel awful. I feel awful. I feel like I can't eat anymore. It's bizarre. It's horrible. It's like the, I guess if you're American, you're probably more used to the name of Ozempic. I'm on those drugs because I put on a bit too much weight. Those drugs. Those, the injection things. You have to, like, go to a pharmacy here and say, well, online pharmacy, and say, look, I need these because I need to lose weight. And then they say, can you show us a picture? And you show them a picture. You got to show a picture of your stomach and everything. And they go, yep, you're fat. And then they give you some. So, yeah. I put on a bit of weight during lockdown. I used to be a skinny boy. And now I gained so much weight that now I'm having to do injections. And I tried dancing. I just couldn't do it. So... that looks amazing already. Thank you. Thank you. There's a bit of Lance Law for early stream. A bit of Lance Law early stream. I hate drugs. They hate me back. Yeah. And honestly, I didn't realise that it makes me feel so sick. I just feel sick. I feel like I feel constantly like full up and a bit like ugh. I think it's allergies, but I can't breathe properly. Have you got any antihistamine tablets to take? Probably should take some antihistamines, Crimson. I hope you have. I love drugs. How did we start talking about drugs so quickly? It was my fault. I'm sorry. My fault. My meds keep me from going wonkers. Well... from Willy Wonka? Your meds keep you keep you from Willy Wonka? I need some of those. Willy Wonka comes and haunts me at night. Or more so, I should say. Tried that, but it didn't do anything. Oh, man. Well, you think it's an allergic reaction. The antihistamines haven't helped. Maybe, I don't know, in America, we have a service over here called 111. Which isn't emergency, but it's like a help service. Maybe you should have something like that on speed dial already. Oh, yeah. You know what's weird, Al, though? Before lockdown, right? Before 2020. And it's 2025 now. I'm really living in the past right now. Before lockdown, I would eat, I'm telling you this, I would eat a Domino's pizza, right? I'd have a medium sliced pizza, medium pizza, 2 garlic bread pizzas, 14 chicken strippers, and sometimes if I was feeling extra naughty, I'd go for 3 garlic pizza breads. I'd also go for, what do you call them? The wedges. I'd also have the wedges. And thanks, Fernando. Look at him being awesome. Oh, and King Has. Hello, King Has. Hello, Nightmare. How are we doing? Nightmare? Welcome to the stream where we're building a Viking long... Well, it's not a Viking longhouse. I don't know what it's going to end up being, but it's not a Viking longhouse. It's a Viking house. 3 garlic... Yes, and then Has-Nose... Has-Nose be inside and out. I would also then go for the kinder, and I would have so much kinder. Now, you'd think that would make me, like, obese. No, it wouldn't. I was slender. I had a 6-pack. I don't know how the hell. I don't know what happened. I would never put on weight. I would literally could eat all of that, not put on weight. I don't know why. I don't know how. It's mental. It's absolutely mental. I'd never put on a single pound. I was just slim, slender. And then after and then lockdown hit. I don't know what happened. Maybe when I caught COVID. I don't know what it did to my metabolic rate. My metabolism. It just cocked it completely up. I don't have metabolism anymore. And then suddenly, anything I ate, I would put on. And then that was it. And then I was screwed. And then I gradually put on weight throughout the whole of lockdown when we were just sat in our houses. And then I put on about 4 stone somehow. And then that was it. And then I was fat. And then I was like, oh no, look at me. Look at me. Hi Lance. Hello Kaya. How's it going, Kaya? How are you doing? Hello Titani. Hello Mr. Spoil. I did your treehouse with the platform. It looks amazing. Thanks for your tutorial from France. Bonjour, Mr. Spoil. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I've gotten my PS5 and been following you for about 3 weeks now. Thank you for your builds. No worries, Nightmare Gaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming in to say that as well. I'm glad I can help. Hey, that's what I'm here for. If you can't build, you struggle to build, you want a design, you just want to learn something, that's what I'm here for. There's a meteor in the background. I'm here to help. I'm not going anywhere. Hello, Stizzy. How's it going, buddy? Oh, to be young again. I was never I was skinny twig and could eat anything and not gain a single pound. Now it seems that I get fat off of air. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Something happened. Now in 2020, I was how old? Let's work this out. In 2020, I was... How old am I now? I'm 31. I'm going to be 32 in about half a week. I was... Wait, hang on a minute. 31... minus 5 is 26. I was 26. What happened? 26 was the day my metabolic rate just disappeared. To be fair though, I had to be honest. During lockdown, I did something weird. I would go out because here, I don't know what the rules were in America, but here, you weren't allowed to leave the house unless it was for your daily walk. You were allowed one daily walk. It was the most bizarre thing. You were allowed one daily walk. And during that walk, it was only if you were going to like the shops or something. You could walk to the shops. That was basically all you were allowed to do. So I would walk to the shops. I lived alone as well, which was pretty rubbish during lockdown. I lived alone. I would walk to the shops on my own some. I would then go into Tesco, which is a supermarket. I would then buy a sourdough loaf of bread. A giant sourdough loaf. Freshly cooked in the store. And I'd go, yeah, I want a bit of that. Want a bit of that, thank you very much. And then I'd take it home with me. And I'd buy a big block of butter. I'll take it home with me, along with a load of Kinder eggs. Kinder eggs? Kinder bars. Sometimes eggs. If they hadn't... Listen, if there were no Kinder bars in the store, I would indulge myself in a Kinder egg. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, you're never too young for a Kinder egg. And I would sit on my couch. I'd get on my couch, put on YouTube, sit there, and then get a bread knife, put the giant loaf of bread on my lap with the butter, cut the bread up piece by piece, and literally just put slabs of butter on them and eat it. And I'd eat the entire sourdough bread. Hello, Stoned Robin. How are you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? If you've just joined, we're currently building a Viking longhouse. We've literally just started. I keep calling it Viking. It's not a Viking longhouse. It's a Viking house. I wouldn't call this a longhouse by any sense of the meaning. Was the King Dirt toy any good? You know what? If I had a cat at the time, then yeah, it would have been good. And I did eventually get a cat. Halfway through, just before... I don't know, there was a point in lockdown where I ended up getting a cat, and I managed to get him, and then we went into another lockdown, so... Those toys came in handy for him to play with. He'd, you know, shoot across the floor. Viking Great Hall, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. So I think on this side, let's see how big this is going to be. Basically going to replicate the entire design. I'm trying to come up with like a fairly easy house here to build. And what's interesting about this house is, look, the overhang. I haven't done a usual overhang here. The overhang kind of does this, which is interesting. And you know what I could do, which might work even better, is I could do this. That could work even better. It's like it's still the thatched roof. I'm not sure though. Actually, yes, that will work well. Oh, it won't. You know why? Because there's no squares. There's no squares in thatch. There's no the mini squares. They don't exist. They don't exist, but maybe they do. Now, is this a piece that we're getting? Okay, quarter on ASR. They exist on ASR. Is this a piece that we're getting in the new update? Question mark. Anyone know? I'm okay feeling new med setting. I was just saying to everyone, Stone Robin, that it's made me feel a bit sicky. But it hasn't stopped me eating the same stuff. But I swear, like, when I eat the normal stuff that I normally eat, like, I just had, like, a normal meal earlier. I just had, what, salmon, mashed potato, asparagus and tomatoes, 2 salmon. And I feel sick after that. Because it was probably too much to eat. My body's like, no, stop eating. Next time you go that Lance, make it garlic bread. Oh, Fernandlord, listen. I am the king of making sourdough garlic bread. I ask any of my friends who come here, and when I'm doing that, I do that quite a lot. Is the stream cutting out or glitching for anyone else? Uh-oh. I hope not. Can anyone let us know? Are we okay stream-wise? Oh, no. Excellent condition. My stream says excellent condition, so I don't know, guys. It's your American internet, huh? I'm just going to say it's your American... Oh, everyone's got it. Oh, dear. Okay, how do we fix this? That's not good. That's not good news. Do you think it's me? It's not me. Excellent condition. I'm going to open up my own stream. I don't trust you guys. Have you refreshed the stream? Question mark? I do trust you guys. Oh, I got an advert. An advert. Hang on, guys. Got an advert. Oh, it's glitching for everyone? Oh, Milo's doxing me. Milo? Oh, everyone's saying it's rubbish. Oh, no. Okay, I've got my own stream open. Okay, here we go. How far behind am I? Holy Moses. It seems pretty smooth for me. Give it a refresh, guys. Give it a refresh. A little refresh. See what happens. Milo, stop. Milo's in the other room doxing me right now. He's in the other room doxing me. Rubbish is a bit harsh. I worked on a funny Simpsons episode about Ozempic. It's already out. Al McLeod, do you write for The Simpsons? Hang on, what? Al McLeod? What? Is glitching still? What do I do to fix this? In what way are we glitching? Is the game laggy? No, the game's not laggy. Hang on a minute. On my settings, stream output, streaming 20,000 to everything's normal. Recording, CBR, everything's normal here. Let me do this. Okay, I connected to my Wi-Fi. I don't know if that's gonna fix things. If not, I'm gonna have to like restart the whole stream, which would be sucky. Lance is acting like a lag. Not sure what's causing it. Okay, I connected to my Wi-Fi. See if that fixes it. Lance is acting like a lag. What Freya said. Weird. Weird. I'll keep going for a bit and we'll see if it gets any worse. If it gets worse, I'll restart everything, I guess. I'll restart everything, I guess. I haven't seen it since I refreshed, though. Okay. Oh, so it's gone since you refreshed? It seems to be okay now. Okay. It seems to have gone. This is what I'm hearing. Maybe the Wi-Fi worked. Maybe the Wi-Fi worked. Sometimes my PC does some weird stuff. If I'm not connected to my Wi-Fi and connected to the Ethernet, it will pretend that I am... It will pretend... Fred Milo was shaving him. Milo, I will shave you bald, sir. I will shave you bald. If you don't leave alone my computer. Still doing it. Still doing it, is it? Damn. Damn. Is everyone... Okay, oh, can we... I need every single person. We're going to do a poll. Is the stream lagging? Alright, poll start. Yes, 150. No. Yes. No. Yes. 80%. 80% of you say yes. 80%. It's pixely and audio? Why is it not like that for me? Hang on. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna do Inception here. Are you ready for this? Inception. Inception. Right. Let the advert play. Here we go. Oh my god. Hang on a minute. Skip the advert. Skip the advert. Okay, everything is fine. Speeds up and gets all weird. I'm gonna listen to myself. Okay, I'm here. I'm gonna listen to myself. I'll turn the music off. And I'll hear myself quickly. Here we go. Skip the advert. Okay, everything is fine. Speeds up and gets all weird. Self. Okay, I'm here. I'm gonna self. I turn the. Okay, it is acting weird, isn't it? It is acting weird. How do we fix this? Hello, Prawnard S. We're having stream difficulties right now. For some reason, the stream is lagging. For some reason, the stream is lagging. We don't know why. It makes no sense because I've got excellent connection. Everything's excellent. I've got 20,000 kbps. But it's cutting in and out. Do you think it's a YouTube problem? Lance's face reveals a goat. I am so scared to stop the stream. What I can do is I can... Okay, end poll. Some of you said no. Some of you said no to that. Some of you said no to that. It might be YouTube, you know. There might be something going on with YouTube. Maybe YouTube's getting doxxed. Maybe YouTube's getting doxxed. But hello, hello, Prawnar. Hello, Prawnar. I'm probably butchering your name. Play that again. Okay, well, this is an interesting situation we're in. So, apparently the stream, like, my audio is cutting in and out. Well, hello, All Mum, how are you doing, lovely? Apparently my stream is, even though it's saying I've got perfect everything right now, it's like, you've got perfect connection, perfect internet, everything is fine. It's claiming that, well, it's actually not fine, because what is happening is the audio is cutting in and out, and the stream is going pixelated occasionally. So, yeah, I don't know what to do about that. What does one do in this situation? Yeah, do that. Maybe try that. If not, I have one solution that could fix it. Which is, I close down OBS, you guys will have a black screen for a minute, and then I come back. That could possibly work. That could possibly work. Yeah. Maybe someone check another live stream. I mean, is it still doing it right now? If it's still doing it right now, I'll quickly just get everyone to a black screen and restart OBS. Maybe it's OBS. Maybe it's OBS. Is it OBS? Could be OBS. I know a urologist if I need it. Okay. Shall I start I guess I restart OBS, so we've tried that. Guys, you're gonna have a black screen. Okay? You're having a black screen. Just bear with. I'm going to restart OBS. Okay. Okay. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Is everyone here? And I do a spin. And we'll see if there's any lag. No lag. No lag. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm going to say we're good. I'm just pretending everything's fine. I'm going to pretend everything's fine. I'm going to pretend everything's... I'm just saying it's fine. It's all good. Everything's fine. Maybe it was OBS. Could have been OBS. Hello, Mpagwin. How are you doing? Sounds good. Okay, everyone. We're back. We're rolling. We're rolling. There's no issues now. Looks good now. Oh, yes. Look at that. It was OBS. OBS was having a meltdown. It was OBS. It was my internet. Hey, gang. Hello, Pirate Mel. How are you doing? Lovely. Kaya. Yes, you're back. Thank you. Looks good now. OBS, obviously bad software. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What are we thinking about this roof I'm doing? I'm butchering this roof. Completely butchering the roof. Completely butchering the roof. I'm trying to come up with a roof design. Basically, I think I want this lower than this. But I'm not, like, entirely sure. Because we could just bring it all the way up. Like this. That's also a possibility, like that. That actually looks quite nice, so I'm going to do that. Let's do that. Now, coming back down this side is going to be interesting. OBS and ARK have a BS relationship. Yes, I am from India, Prodar. Welcome on in from India. That's exciting. Reaching India. Love to hear that. There is a scary dino there. Are they aggressive? I might get rid of it. Cheat, remove dinosaurs. Or the best way to do it is like this. You grab your admin gun. And you say goodbye. Now, are you aggressive? Oh, they're not aggressive. Oh, they're totally aggressive. He was about to shoot. And he's got a baby! And now he's mine. Alright, it probably will die because I'm not feeding it. Come up here. Come up here. Can you get up? He can't get up. Alright, buddy. You just stay here. If you survive without... I'm not gonna... Can I feed him? What do they eat? Meat? They eat meat? There's another one here. Oh, he's still following me. Oh, everyone look away. Everyone look away. Everyone look away right now. And black screen. You didn't see anything. If anyone claims they saw anything, you get banned. You're banned from the stream. Hey, Rhino. Hey, Rhino Walker. I saw things. Banned. Immediately banned. Banned. Banned from... Oh, so heartless. And everyone's banned. And now it's a stream of just me on my own. Streaming to no one. Because I banned everyone. Right. Right. Okay, so... Look, I need to do this exactly the same as the other side now. We're literally just copying the other side. And how do I do that? Like this. I think like this. We'll just eye it up. We're going to eye this up. So it's like that, and then we're going to go around the corner. There we go. There we go. And again here, just eye it up. Just eye it up, baby. Just eye it up. I lived 46 years before I got banned. My first banning. Push up days. Could you just have harvested the mum and fed the... Yeah, I totally could. Listen, my brain doesn't function very well. So I don't think of quick solutions like that. My solution went to murder pretty fast. Lance, what did you do? Sino? You don't want to know. Sino? Nothing. You'll get banned. If you find out. And banned for Sino. And a ban for Sino. Right. Around the corner we go. How you doing, Rhino Walker? Also, welcome on in, Sino. Alright. This is looking nice. It's quite a simple house. Surprisingly, this is pretty simple. I'm pretty happy with this design. And I'm trying to just use vanilla stuff. I'm not doing anything modded today. 0 mods. Slash ban self. I am doing 0 mods right now. This is a completely vanilla build. We're going to work out where the windows, etc. go later. For now, I'm just going to put in the woods. There's something fun. There's something really fun about just doing vanilla build. Like a whole vanilla build in vanilla. It makes me happy, you know? It makes me happy. Could I bring a... Could I build a medium-sized villa at the city near the temple build I'm already working on? Well, if it's like right in the city, we're doing the community build there. But if it's just near the city, like just nearby, then sure. Just send me a screenshot where you're thinking of building it. But if it's like outside the museum, then probably not. But if it's near, just nearby, then yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We all gonna have to get used to no mods as they will break in a week. Yeah, for sure. Look how many mods. Look how many talking about mods. Look how many mods I have. I went a bit mod crazy the other stream, guys. I literally went Oprah Winfrey on everyone. I literally went. Are you sure? LOL, don't want to get in trouble for taking up space too. No, it's fine. Stizzy, just send me a screenshot and I'll have a look. Just send me a screenshot. I'll have a look. I'll review. I'll just make sure it's not too close. You're good. You're good. Oh, what's this? Oh, we got a new member. Oh, we have a new member. The temple's in front of the museum. That's fine. Hey, as long as Landlord's happy, that's fine. Hey, thank you so much, Push Up Days, for becoming a member. Becoming a member means that you have access to so many great things now. You have access to what we're just talking about now. We're talking about the community server. feel free to join. Just join the Discord. Thank you so much for your membership. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's very kind. The day of the update, we just taking the servers offline, friend hosting, then we wait and see. Yeah, I'm gonna, I guess, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably will take the servers offline and then wait. And then wait. Maybe the day of the update, I kind of just turn it off, like, nearer to the time of the update, and then I'll go test. I'll tell everyone to put their dinos away in the storage things, the cryopods. Okay, something's not adding up here on this build, guys. I figured we'd wait to join the servers until we hear news. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I can always do a little rollback if I have to. In spite of the baby kill, banned, and immediately membership ban, membership revoked, an immediate ban. Hello, Nahir, ID, how's it going? We're getting so many new faces in tonight. It's nice to see. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, so I don't go out by 2 here. I'm trying to do the exact same thing. Now the only thing is look, how far did I go out here? What's going on here? I think I cocked this up. 3 on this side. I think it's actually 2. I think I actually only do 2 on this side to make this work. How big is this? Now this is 2 wide from here. 1. Is that a cool? No, it's 2. 1, 2. So 2.5 wide, right? So from here, this needs to be 2.5. Okay. So that's how we work this out. 1, 2.5. Yeah. So it is 3. It is actually 3. Look at that. 2.5. This is actually on single player right now. We're actually just on single player. I'm not on the community server right now. I figured I can't just keep doing my builds on there and take up room. I can't just keep doing random design builds all over the place on the Astraeus community server. But if I come up with anything good, I will do it on there. To be honest, if I'm doing oh shoot! Oh, Kaya! Oh, Kaya, welcome on in! Welcome on in, new member. Oh my goodness me. Welcome on in, Kaya. Same applies for you, Kaya, if you want to join the Discord. Let me know on the Discord. Obviously, sometimes your names are different on Discord to YouTube, so do let me know if that's the case. And I'll make sure I get you all added up into the member section. So, oh, awesome, Kaya. We have a community server. We'll be playing. Hello, David. Sure, how are you doing? We've currently got Astraeus. Just so everyone knows, we're currently on our community server. We've got Astraeus. We've got Extinction. We've got Extinction and Astraeus. We'll have Ragnarok as soon as it's released. Ragnarok will be a server that I add immediately, as long as there's no major bugs. And there's my cat. Hello, Milo. I heard you were doxing me earlier. And you're allowed to bring a +1, and you have membership. Yeah, lifetime access is another thing. No matter what, even if you decide in the future you don't want to be a member, you still got access to the server and all the fun stuff that we do on there. I thought it was a fun perk to have. Help build the city. Yeah, we're building a city right now. I don't know if you guys have anyone seen the last stream, but you might have seen that I was building a museum, and then we're going to be building a community city in front of that, which is super fun. Everyone's getting, nearly everyone, I think, is getting involved with that, which is super fun. Super duper fun. Milo, yay! Hope everyone's having a good Friday, by the way. It's Friday. We should all be celebrating. Friday is the best day, because it means, for most people, no work the next day. For me, it sometimes means I still work on the Saturday. Sometimes I still work on a Saturday. It depends. I'm freelance, so I work when I have to. Milo, I love you, but you gotta move. He's literally... Milo literally just tried to touch the power button. He's up to something. He's up to no good. Friday is the start of the week for me. Oh, yeah. Has, for instance, he works on a Saturday. There's no sleep for Has. Has doesn't get a lay-in. I do, though. Spicy Friday from Milo. Yeah. Milo, what are you doing, bub? Yeah, lay down. I think he wants food. I did feed him, but he hasn't got too much. Well, try to hop on a stress mode. Hell yeah, Kaya. Let us know once I add you into the section of the, like, the community server section of the Discord. I'll, let me know when you're on, and I'll try and pop on and give you some welcoming gifts. Try and pop on and give you some welcoming gifts. Okay, this is going okay. So we need to do the same thing here. 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. I can do that. 2, 1, 1, 2. Look at that. I remembered straight away. Oh! Noise means something. Oh, super chat from Dave Ventura. Thank you so much, Dave. Super chat. Can I get a GG for Dave? Fridays are amazing. They really are. And you know who else is amazing, Dave? You are. Thank you so much for your support, Dave. That's so sweet. If you get on and I'm around, let me know. I'll give you... Oh, there you go. Red's also able to hand out a special package, just like my neighbour. Oh my goodness me. Red Raven, you're going to give me PTSD. I just suddenly thought of my neighbour then. Dave, that was so sweet. Honestly, GG, well, I am in Discord already. Hell yeah. Milo is desperate. He's desperate, guys. He's desperate. What I'll do in a minute is I'll put my Be Right Back screen on and I'll sort my cat out. I think he wants food. I did feed him and he's on a diet. He's on a diet with me. We're both on diets right now. He's not having a good time on his, let me tell you. He's not having a good time on his. He's not very happy. Now, do we do a gate on this side? I think we don't. I actually think we don't. I think we just chill. Oh, there's noise! A noise is happening. Look to your left. Holy shit! Dawn! McClan! Again, Dawn, I always butcher your name. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much! 5 gifted memberships to the community. Oh yeah. Merlin, gifted membership from Dawn. The Hope the Gamer, gifted membership from Dawn. Sedex, gifted membership. Slemon M. Hello, Slemon M. I don't know if you're in here right now, but hello. Mace, gifted membership. Oh my goodness me. You're gonna get 5 of those noises. Thanks so much. Hey, Dawn. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for your gifted. Guys, I had to, there was so much the other day that I had to put in a special little thing at the back of on the end of my video to say thank you to you guys because oh, what's happening? Sino! 5 more gifted memberships. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus Christ. Mr. Sellout Gamer, gifted membership. No one, gifted membership. Mouse, gifted membership. Tally, Raider, gifted membership. Hi, Joel, gifted membership. It's literally raining gifts. It's raining gifts to the community right now. Oh my goodness. Sino, thank you. That's so sweet. Sino, thank you so much. Guys, I always say this. Well, I don't always say this, but I'm going to say it now. I said this last time. You guys watching and just being here is, you know, is a gift enough for me. It's a gift for me in itself. So, you really don't have to worry about gifting. Oh, now what's Kaya? Kaya, Kaya. Thank you so much. You've literally just joined yourself and you're gifting out memberships. Oh my goodness me. TTV, Jimster, gifted membership. A, gifted membership. Lil Plays, gifted membership. Idiots Gaming, gifted membership. Harry Stevenson, gifted membership. Oh my goodness me. Can we get some GGs in the chat for all these people? Can we get some love for Dawn, Sino, Kaya, and Dave, please? Because, oh my goodness me. Thank you so much, Kaya. Kaya, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Now, holy Moses. Sino, you just gifted another one. Sino. My God. Has got it. Sino has got it. Thanks, Sino. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Welcome to the gifted side of life. Welcome to the membership program, Haz. I hope you've got some building assistance you need, Haz. I'm gonna help you. Haz got it. Oh my God. Milo, stop. Milo. Haz, get on. Haz, absolutely you should get on. Hey, crazy mum. Haz, do you even have ARK? Maybe it's time you joined the server, Haz. Maybe it's time. Okay, Milo, he's attacking my chair now. I think Sino liked the music. It gives me a jump scare sometimes. It comes out of nowhere and I'm like, what the hell is happening? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's the music I set myself. So it's like, you know, like that. Oh God! Dave Ventura! Oh, Dave. Guys. There's a lot of love again today. There's a lot of love happening. There's a lot of love. Dave, thank you so much for the gifted membership to Kelly. Kelly, you've got a gifted membership. Welcome on in. There's a noise again. Sino, thank you so much, Sino. Guys, listen. There's too much love, and I need this to stop now. I don't know what's going on with all of you recently. It's too much for me to handle, to be honest. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. You're all going to get banned for being so kind. Thank you so much. That's very nice. That's very, very, very nice of you. Kaz of Letters, you just received a gifted from Sino. Sino, thank you so much. That's so sweet. And Dave, thank you so much. Wow. Holy Moses. Okay, everyone just chill out now, please. Everyone just chill out. Listen. I appreciate the support. It's very, very sweet. But I really do appreciate the support, but please, you guys just being here is support enough, you know? Just being here, watching me aimlessly try and build this house really badly, I might add. How far did I go out here? By half? A quarter? Okay, we'll go out by a quarter here. It's, what the hell is that? What are you doing? Mate, what the cock? How did you get in here? You're destroying I just built this. I just built this and he's destroyed it. It was only level 14. Now I've got to rebuild that. Unbelievable. I am so ashamed by that. What? How did it get into my house? How did it get into my house? Gotta charge my phone, catch you in like 20 minutes. See you, Dizzy. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's pick this up. Oh, God, what's that? Stone Robin. Oh, my God. Thank you so much, Stone Robin. That's so sweet. Charles. And Dave. Dave, thank you. £10 super chat. Oh, my goodness me. We have a lot of live to give, Lance. A lot of live to give. A lot of life to live? Live to give. Thank you, Dave. Dude, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind. I love. We have a lot of love to give. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. That's very kind. Let's go take this creature to the water where it belongs. Oh, I hate these things. I hate bugs. I hate bugs so much. That was so kind. Stone Robin, thank you so much as well. Charles Garber, you've just been gifted a membership from... You've just been Sino. Sino! $2. Love. Let's... Love. Just correcting Dave. Thank you for the super chat as well, Sino. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus. I like that. There we go. Right, he's sinking underwater. Love your stream, lols at Lance. Thank you so much, Crazy Mum. There's too much love in the chat again. I don't know what's been happening this month with everyone. I don't know what's going on, but it's too much for me to handle. But I really appreciate the love and support as always. Thank you so much, everyone. Overwhelmed again. Managed to overwhelm me. I'm just out here trying to build a Viking house right now. Now, what the cock am I doing here? This needs to be half. This needs to get to here, right? It needs to get to here. Because that's what I've done on this side. So, how do I get there? I think that might be it. Hang on a minute. It needs to line up perfectly. Like this. Oh, I did it. Look at that, I did it. So it should be like that. Milo, I'm gonna go sort my cat out, guys. I'm gonna go... This cat needs sorting out. He needs to be fed. So I'll be right back. I'll be really fast.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Alright. Alright, guys. Here we are. Here we are. Milo, he knows my weakness. He knows, okay, he's streaming. If I annoy the hell out of him, he has to give me food. He has no choice. My dad, he has no choice but to give me food, right? That's what he does. He's like, if I annoy him enough, he'll give me the food. What have I missed? Fernando, I kind of want to put a bunch of dermises of all sizes around him now. Small, medium, and large players. Unlucky for you, Fernando. I'm on single player right now. I'm actually on single player as this very moment. In this very moment, I'm on single. Oh, Milo's back. Was that not enough food? Huh? Was that not enough food? Thank you so much, Kaya. I appreciate the warm welcome back. Right. Have I done this right? I don't know. I don't know. So I did that, and I go up. Okay, I can... Yeah. So I go up here. And then from there, what do? I mean, this is actually... I don't know. I feel like I'm making this more complicated for myself than it needs to be. I think this is actually a really simple build. And somehow I've made it harder for myself. I think that's what I've done. I've somehow made this harder than it needs to be. That goes up to 1, 2, right? 1. Okay, so it needs to go up again. Needs to go up again. Lance smelled it confirmed. Smelled what? What did I smell? What did I... Oh! Noise! Dave Ventura! Jesus Christ! Dave! Dave, that's... Dave, you have gifted so... Super chat. Oh my goodness me. This YouTube stream now called Love at Lance. Please build a Wilma at the front. Dave, I have to build a Wilma at the front now. That's it. I have to build a Wilma at the front. Thank you so much, Dave. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. That's incredibly sweet. I will 100% build you a Wilma. When you say build you a Wilma, do you mean tame you a Wilma? Or just find Wilma? She's online somewhere. She's around here somewhere. I can find Wilma. That's something I'm able to do. You want Wilma? I'll give you Wilma. She's always... Hey, she's always watching. She's always waiting. She's always watching and waiting. For you, Dave. She waits. She listens. She waits for Dave Ventura. Pet detective. Ace Ventura. Animal detective. Dave Ventura. What's that film called? Jesus, I'm trying to get the film name, but change it to Dave Ventura. Isn't he Pet Detective? I don't know. But that's Dave Ventura now. Dave Ventura. Pet Detective. Find a Wilma, please. Okay, I will go get Wilma. Here we go. Where is the Gigantopithecus on this map? Where are the Gigantopithecus on this map? It's Pet Detective. It is Pet Detective. It's Pet Detective. Do I have a Wilma ready to teleport out right now? I don't think I do. I don't. She lives in the Pirate Lord base now? You know what? If I was on my server, Dave, we'd have actually I'm gonna teleport her to me. Watch this. Bear with. Bear with. Bear with. Everyone bear with. It's fine. Everything is fine. And now everyone look away. And now everyone look away. Now everyone look away. Come in, Wilma Fingadoo! Wilma! Where have you been? I've been waiting for you. All this time. And now you are here. And just, let me give you... You're not yourself without your bikini, Wilma. We get some colours here. Wilma, if you don't have your bikini, you're a bit naked, you know. All right, Wilma. Let's get out of here. Let's go, Wilma. Let's go. Right, so here's Wilma. And she just teleported straight in, just like that. Sometimes, all you gotta do is call her name. If you call my name, I'll be there in a hurry. You don't have to worry. 'Cause baby, there ain't no Wilma loud enough. Nothing can keep me from poo. Alright, Wilma, change your name quickly. Wilma, finger who? Finger do. That's who. Alright, Wilma, you stand out the front here. You look menacing there. Now, don't let any of those bugs come in, Wilma. Alright? We've got a deal. You keep the bugs out, and I'll be a happy man. Right. We've got to do this little archway that I've done here. Pardon me. So, I've actually done this slightly different here. So this goes up 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yay, Wilma. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then it goes up to 4 at the very top. So, this is actually wrong here. This is actually wrong. We've got to go up by 1 here. I just need to get the slope wall. Thank God the stream fixed itself, by the way. That was embarrassing earlier. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now, this is also... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. What do we do here? What do we do here? This should be right. Let's, I guess we just do it and see what happens. So I do that. Then I do that. Right? Can I get it to do the thing? Hang on a minute. That, and then that. There we go. And then we get our shallow. And we go shallow. Shallow. Have you ever seen the movie Shallow Hal? It's a great movie. Every breath you take, every move you make, Wilma's watching you. Wilma's literally watching us. I wouldn't mind getting her up. I want her to watch me. I want her to do what she normally does. Wilma, I know you want to watch. There you go. She's now watching us. She's always there. Guys, look, I'm building, and she's just there. She's watching. You see her in the background? She's always watching. She's always there. Shadow Hal wants a gal. Shadow Hal wants a gal. Is that a line from the movie that I've completely forgotten about? Use the fly command when you're on her. You can't use a fly command on an animal. Hang on. What? No! You can fly on an animal? Ugh. What is this? What is this? It looks like I'm doing something bad to her back, her neck. If you're under 18, please look away right now. This is not normal. I didn't know you could fly. I didn't know this was a thing, I'll be honest. Alright, Wilma. You're now on the... Is she flying still? I hope not. Right, we gotta sort this section out. Now, for this section here, all I did was bring it out like this. Like, from there? Or was it lower down? 1, 2... It was the third one up. So, 1, 2, 3... 1... Yeah, it's there. It was there. So, we're gonna do a roof. You can use walk command when on her to set her down properly. Fernando's a pro at this. This is not his first rodeo. Not his first rodeo. Right. Let's get the roof in. Did I do it like this? Did I do that? I did. I did. Now, can anyone confirm? Does anyone know? Are we... Now, this design is completely void because if they aren't bringing out ramps, thatched ramps in the next update, I'm screwed. But I think they are. I think they're bringing out thatched ramps, which means we're okay. Hello, Wilma. I think that means we're okay. I believe they are. This is... You know what? This would also turn into quite a nice cottage. This would also... They are. Okay, that's good news for me. Hey, that's perfect news for Lance. That's perfect news for Lance. When you... Okay, here we go. Let's get this in now. So I want to do a bit of this action here. Now, for some reason, it's not... It doesn't connect to this. Like, it doesn't... It thinks this is a roof. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is just connect to that instead. And then it will connect. There we go. And again, I'll connect to that. Connect to this. And then do it here. That's a 1. That's a 2. And that's how you do a roof. Now, I think on the other side, I might have done it the other way around. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. In fact, I didn't even do it like that. Oh. Oh. Well, we'll try and double up. I don't think it's going to look good, though. I don't think doubling up will look good. Turns out, I was better off doing it the way I did it before. Right, go down there. Someone else is... So who else has their birthday this month, guys? I know we discussed last time. There was quite a few of us who had birthdays this month. Was it you, Crimson? Was it Crimson? It was someone. I tell you, it was someone who literally just had their birthday. No, it wasn't Crimson. Crimson's like a month, 2 months away. Is it Dave? Was it Dave? Yes, I believe they are. That roof looked like a W for Wilma. Okay, we are going to get rid of this. And we're going to get rid of this. I think we do it like this. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Mine was in March. Okay, you're in March, Kaya? Oh, it's Dawn! Dawn, it was literally your birthday, like... Yes, is it your birthday yesterday? Oh no, it's the day before mine. Dawn, we're basically related. Dawn, we're basically related. Yeah, Crimson, I recall now. It wasn't you. It was Dawn. Mine was the May 19th. Did you do anything fun for your birthday, Robin? Did you have a nice birthday? I hope. I do hope. I still haven't decided what I'm actually doing. I don't know. Well, I don't know what I'm doing on my actual birthday. My actual birthday is awkward because it's a weekday. It's like Wednesday next week or something. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might just come on the server, but on the weekend I'll be doing stuff. On the weekend, I'll be doing stuff. Oh no, Wednesday. Oh no, that's my... I think I'm looking after my... I might be babysitting that day. Mine's the 9th. Oh, yours is the 9th this month for Landlord? Or the 9th of June? Or the 9th of June? Right, go around here. We're going to go around the lining. August. August is a great month to have a birthday. My dad's birthday is in August. My dad's birthday is like the 6th of August or something. I always forget which actual day. It's either the 4th or the 6th. I think it's the 6th. I'm pretty sure it's the 6th. I had lamb and gamed all day, lol. Yeah, honestly. Oh, yes! You shared your lamb picture, Robin. Robin? You know what? I could bake a cake. There's a cake that I love, and it's literally such a simple cake. Like, I can go really fancy with cakes when I bake cakes. I could do, like, a really fancy chocolate gravity cake or something crazy. But I really just like something my nan used to make me when I used to visit, which was a pineapple, Victoria sponge pineapple. What a coincidence, my daughter's birthday is on May 19th and her name is Robin. That is a huge coincidence. That is a humongous coincidence. Same day, literally, and Robin. That's crazy. That is wild. The 19th, that's literally 10 days before my birthday. My friend, oh, there's so many people I know with that birthday. The 19th of May is a popular birthday, apparently, because I've got a couple of friends who are born on the 19th. Now, you guys as well. So many people born on the 19th. My hubby is named Dave. What the hell is going... What multiverse are we in right now? Are we talking from across multiverses right now? What is happening? What is happening? Something crazy is happening right now. Are you two from Alabama by chance? Oh dear. Dave is actually English. I know Dave's an Englishman. Dave is a fellow Brit, just like me. We're both British. British for the win. British. I'm Canadian. Oh yes, Stone Robin is Canadian. What part of Canada do you live, Stone Robin? I've actually visited Canada. I went to, this was years ago now when I was a kid. My parents took me to a place called Banff. And it was the most beautiful place I've ever been. It's one of the most beautiful places I've been in the world. Banff. Went to that lake. Oh, this is looking pretty hot. So far, looking pretty hot. Looking pretty hot. If I don't say so myself. Now, we could go even further with this. Wait, first of all, actually. First of all. I think we are. Yes, I see the issue. Well, I wanted to do this. This is what I wanted to do. I'll just show you guys. I wanted to do something like this. Which I guess I could still do, but I don't know if it's going to look good now, because the other lines are going like we've already got these lines here. Let's do it and find out. Connect 4. Yeah, that's not going to look good. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. That's 6 hours away from me. Yeah, I mean, I loved it when I went there. We went in winter. We went over Christmas. A special little, special holiday my parents took us on as kids. It was very fun. It was, I did skiing for the first time. I tried to ski. And, I was rubbish. Well, I wasn't rubbish. I tried. I tried. I had a French instructor. And, I remember he pushed me backwards down the slope. And then my sisters were expert skiers because they went on ski, like our schools here. For some reason, they always did ski trips. I never went on a school trip. That was a ski trip. But my sisters were fortunate enough to do a ski trip like that. And they already knew how to ski. And then they thought it was a good idea to put me onto the big slope. The proper slope, not because obviously I was only meant to be on the nursery slope. I thought it was a good idea to put me on the big slope. And, well, I hadn't learned how to do anything but snowplow. So, well, anyone who's skied before will know that if you don't do if you're going down a big slope, there's only one way to go down. And it's like this, side, 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 side. I don't know how to do that. No one taught me how to do that. All I knew how to do was a silly snowplow, which is where you cross your skis together. You kind of cross your skis together, and well, if I had done that, I would have probably just fell and literally ended up in hospital. So I had to just go straight down. So I went about 100 miles per hour down this giant slope that was this steep. And I just kept on going. I don't know if you've ever seen Bridget Jones, but there's a moment in Bridget Jones where she goes all the way down, and then she goes all the way up. That's what happened to me, because there's a big slope that goes back up again to stop people that have gone too fast. I crashed into a load of kids, I tried to get them out of the way, and I went all the way back up again, and ended up right at the top. And it was the scariest experience of my life, but there you go. That's what happened. Scariest experience of my life. That's dramatic, Lance. The closest to Canada I've ever been was walking the border in Maine. Went to Two Forks to go whitewater rafting with friends shortly after I got married. That sounds super fun. I only know Maine because of Maine lobsters. I watch a lot of Gordon Ramsay, and I remember he went to Maine once for a Kitchen Nightmares episode, and he was talking about Maine lobsters there. I do recall that episode. I love that show. I really like that show. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We could try and do something at the top. We could just leave the top. Also, what the hell is this thing doing out here? Dude, I've built on, like, the most dangerous island. Get out of here, centipede. What I want is some sunlight to hit this side, so we want to go to 6 PM. Okay, I can see this side now. So that's what it looks like. It's a little bit plain Jane. We can try and make it better. We can try and make it better. Now, I would argue, I don't know if you guys think this the same, but I would argue that the Wasteland, all of these skins up here, these count as vanilla still. This still counts as vanilla, but, you know, it's the DLC. But most people have them. But I'm wondering if we just go ahead and change some of the beams. Change some of the beams here. Now, either I definitely do this or I definitely don't. I want this to be as vanilla as possible. So I'm not sure that we do everything like this. Maybe just like the skirt around there. And then down here. Hello, Grace! Sorry, hello, Grace. How you doing, Grace? Welcome on in. Yes, I need to do cheat leave me alone. That's a way around it, isn't it? There we go. They should leave me alone now. They should leave me alone. Okay, heading back to work. See you in 2 hours. Bye, Pirate Mel. Enjoy the rest of your work day. VB Viper. The fire pits on Circa mod is broken. All the fire pits on Circa. How is it? In what way is it broken? Out of curiosity. I don't use that mod anyway, luckily. Luckily, I don't think I use that mod. Do I? I don't know. Do we use that mod, guys, on our community server? I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken. Nakata should add this skins map to map DLC, prevent breaking that way. Yes, for sure. Well, I heard that according to someone, I can't remember who, but according to, I can't remember what mod developer told me this, but basically Wildcard are doing the, I think they might be working on the Australia stuff. I think they will be like helping out with that. I think if there's like something that if it's a premium mod, they help with it. I can't remember. I can't remember. I'm not sure I like it. I think I preferred it as it was. I think we go full vanilla with this. I think we don't even think about doing DLC stuff over the top. I think we go full vanilla. Let's go full ARK evolved on this build and see what we can make. I can always come in later and try out some skins afterwards, but we're going to go full ARK evolved. Try and make it look as good as possible in the ARK evolved. I call it ARK evolved. You know, the vanilla stuff. We're going all vanilla, and then we'll just go from there, right? Circa RP, I believe you used it on the first build you did of this. No. The first ever Viking build I've ever done had nothing. It had nothing. It had no mods whatsoever. It had absolutely nothing. And Bob's Tall Tales wasn't even out then. I made a fire pit myself, which was just a table. It was literally just like this. It was rubbish. I mean, I don't recommend anyone does this design now, but it was literally just, not even that. It was a pot. One of these pots. I had a few pots in the original Viking longhouse. We had some pots like this. And then around it we just had tables. That's all I did. Table. Well, there's loads of modded stuff here though. But alas. Okay, tables. I literally just did this. This is all I did back then. Before Lance decided to branch out to do, you know, other things. This was how simple I was back then. I was a very simple builder, doing simple things. A simple builder doing simple things. It was something like this. I haven't done it very well, but you get the gist. It was like that, and then I set it alight, and then I had chairs around it. That was my fire pit back then. But that Viking longhouse build that I did was literally when the game came out, pretty much. Pretty much when the game came out. Right. Next up, we're going to... What are we going to do? Maybe we turn this into stone. I think stone might be a better way to do the flooring. So let's just test that out. Was going to say not enough building glitches to be survival evolved. The only Viking build that I know of was on the extra live stream. Oh yeah, I did. So I did do the building. I did the same Viking longhouse design on when me and Atholda did a live stream together. We did an extra live stream together, and I did the same build, but I used clingers. I used the clinger stuff. Hello, Skelly. Skelly Dirge, just like the Pokemon, the new Pokemon. How am I? I'm doing good. I was saying earlier at the start of the stream that currently taking these injections right now that making me feel a bit sicky, but I'm alright other than that. Make me feel a bit sicky. I'm on these like Manjaro injections, which are those like basically for fat people, right? Basically. Okay, that's a little bit better, just doing that. So we've got this. Now the question is what do we do with this? What do we do with this? Also, look at these. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, we've got a very simple design there. Super simple. Now we need to add in some windows. I'm also thinking, okay, I think up here we could probably do something right here. We could probably do something akin to what I did on my Viking longhouse build. And what I did on my Viking longhouse build was something like this, where I had like a ceiling come out. And this was basically like the chimney of a Viking longhouse, which is pretty historically accurate. They would have these kind of like things, like vents, like almost like vents for their house, right? They'd have these vents. Now the only thing is I wouldn't mind having like a little something there, a little railing coming down from there. Why have I got so much wood? Why have I got so much wood? Where'd all this wood come from? What the hell? I don't know how I got all that. Oh, because I was... Yeah, I know why. Ignore me. I need a quarter wool. Do I already have it in my inventory? I don't. Where is it? Quarter wool, quarter wool, quarter wool. Quarter wool. Where are you? Quarter wool. I can't see you. There it is. And now... we could do something like this. So... like that. And it goes. And it immediately goes. Okay, so because it's going, maybe we do this. But then it doesn't, no. I don't think it will look as good. I don't think it will look as good. But we can try. Let's just try it. And then down. And delete. What does that look like? Yeah, I mean... yeah, okay. I don't know what I'm doing there. Lance is using ASR. Ban Lance. Yes. Oh my god. The landlord. Ban me. Ban me now. You take him at night. Yes, Dawn. I actually took your advice. I took it. So I took it. I did take it at night, Dawn. And you know what? I don't feel as sick as I did the first 2 days. I feel okay today compared to the other 2 days. Compared to the other 2 days, I actually feel okay. Man, I was just on that game and I can't find how to build the floors. You build floors with foundations. You just go crafting, foundation. Ignore how much stuff I have because I've got a lot of stuff here. But here you go, wood foundation. Pop hunter. If you haven't unlocked a foundation, you just got to unlock it on your engrams. I've got a lot of stuff here because I'm playing modded right now, but it will be there on level 11. You can unlock a wood foundation, or you can unlock a thatch foundation, and a wood triangle and quarter foundation. These are the things you need to build a floor. If you're new to the game, I'm assuming you're new to the game. Why not use the scaffolding? That's a really good point. You know what? He makes a good point. It's a point I can't ignore. You're good. You're good, Pop Hunter. You're good. We could. I mean, I'm trying to do this without the DLC, but I think it's going to be unavoidable. I'm trying to do it without. Teddy Bongo! Bingo, bango, bongo. Sorry I'm late. I was playing Path of Titans. Hey, excusable. Path of Titans sounds like a good game. Sorry, a wizard is never late, and neither is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. I'm going to turn up the gamma. There we go. Okay, this is looking... You know what? I like the roof... Dude, I like the roof design on this. I think this has legs for a decent cottage design as well. I think this has legs for a decent cottage design. I think it has legs for a decent cottage design, you know? This could easily turn into a non-Viking cottage. You just take out... Basically, this is the only thing making it a Viking place, really. And that, and this bit as well. If you get rid of that, it's a cottage. That's mental. But yeah, we'll turn it to a Viking. Go Viking with it. Why not? Why not? Right, we need to work out the windows. I wouldn't mind working out the windows. We're possibly going to do something like this up here, which I'll improve in a bit. But, right, here we're going to go. Oh, you are new to the game? Welcome. Well, welcome to the ARK community, Pop Hunter. Glad to see new players coming in. If you want to join my Discord link has just been posted by Finlandlord. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Thank you, Finlandlord. Right, what kind of windows would we have on this build? Question. I think we'd have these kind of windows. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. If we really wanted to, we could just do glass, but I don't think it'll look like it won't look Viking. I forgot what I did on my original build. I can't remember for the life of me. I properly did research for that build to do a historically accurate base. I did a historically accurate base. Now, I can't remember, like, what kind of windows they would have had in Viking times. I don't think they did. I don't think they even did have windows. I'm going to have windows. I'm going to have windows. You can't stop me from having windows. You think you can stop me from having windows? Ha! Banned. I'm on Neurotic Dominion at the moment. So far, it's okay. Defo, not worth my £8 so far. Oh, man, that sucks. I haven't tried out the game, Teddy Bongo, but I've seen it advertised like a million times, and I've seen a bit of gameplay of it. Cyan Empress, how you doing? Welcome on in. Does anyone know the Bingo Bango Bongo reference, by the way? Bingo, Bango, Bongo. If you can name what film that's from, I will give you 10 points to Gryffindor. I will give you unlimited points. I think this is what I did. I think I might have done this, guys. Hang on a minute. Let me put the wall back here. I think I did this. I think I did like a door and then a door. I think I did this. And then I think what I did was open them up. Like this. I think that's what I did. I I think I did something like this. I think. Although I would like them to be open, but, you know, I think they probably look better closed. I'm just, like, thinking of, like... I'm thinking of an actual longhouse build. I know this isn't, like, designed after a longhouse, but on a longhouse, I don't think they would have any windows. I could be wrong. For your Viking longhouse windows, use a wooden fence. Oh, I did? Ah, did I now? Okay, I got creative with it. Was it over, like, was it like this? Yeah, I don't know if I did. Can someone go look at my Viking longhouse video? Can someone quickly check out my Viking longhouse, see what I did for the windows? I'm interested to know. I mean, I could look myself. I don't know why. I can look myself. I literally got YouTube right here. Hang on a minute. YouTube. Look at my beautiful face while I look at YouTube. Look at that face. I'm looking down on all of you right now. That's not the vibe I want to go with. But that's what's happening. Right, we're gonna get that up. I have so many tabs open. I have my own live stream open right now. I'm watching my own live stream. Right, view channel. Videos. Viking houses did have windows. Okay. They were just little glass plain slivers in the wall. Yes, they were just little, but they didn't have glass in them, did they? They just were little holes in the wall, basically. Alright, I've opened up looking at this. Oh, there's my voice. Right. Okay, I literally just did windows without anything, I don't think. What we got? We got windows there. Yeah, I'll show you my screen. I'll show you guys my screen. I'm just looking at this right now. That was the Viking longhouse. There's that fire pit we were talking about earlier. So... We have some windows there. I'll just use normal windows. This is what I was talking about. That bit there. That's what I want to try and do on this build. I also did this fun thing with the... Yes, I want to do that again. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. And we're back. And we're back. And I keep seeing David Tennant saying bingo bango. LOL. Not David Tennant. I just found you and my friend and I are going to build your treehouse. Great stuff. Thank you so much, Whitney George. And welcome on in, Whitney George. Thank you for joining the live. Glad you're going to build the treehouse. That's super fun. Hey, Sion, do you have a YouTube channel yet? Just asking. I will sub once you get it. Sion, watching this now after using skins for a while shows your orange / how orange and yellow the wood is. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Are you making a... have I missed part of the chat? You're making a tube channel? Cyan? That's exciting. It's very exciting. Right, we're going to try out doing a bit of this action now. Which I already have this. Let's try a bit of this action on this side, shall we? Bit of this action, and then up here, a bit of that action. I like my wife. Getting so many new viewers in today. Lots of new people coming in. This is exciting. Lovely to see new faces popping in. If you just joined the stream, we're currently building a Viking house, and I'm doing it all vanilla right now. I'm literally doing it all vanilla, if I can. I'm trying. So we'll see. Lance, I love all your builds as well. I have a few in my world. Thank you so much. Hey, Dave. That's awesome. You got a few of my builds in your world? I feel like a celebrity if I've got builds in your world, I've made it. That's how I know I've made it, Dave. I've officially made it in life. That's awesome. I hope to, but need a PC first. Glass panes may have been used in Viking houses, but not often. Oh, interesting. Teddy Bongo doing the research for us. Bingo, bango, bongo. No one guessed where Bingo Bango Bongo's from? It's from Meet the Fockers, I believe. I believe it's from Meet the Fockers. Spread the lows. Spread the lows. Hey, maybe that should be my motto. Whitney, you might have just come up with this channel's new motto. New slogan. Lows at lunch, spread the lows. I can see that working as a slogan. Spread the lows, lows at Lance. So you want to, but right now you can't because you need a PC. I hear you. I hear you. Are you watching on your phone right now then? Do you have a laptop or anything? Do you have a laptop? Because if you play on PlayStation, you need to get a, what do you call it? Like an Elgato Stream Link, so you can use your PlayStation to connect to your like PC, and you don't need a good PC if you're doing that. You just need to be able to hook up the PlayStation to it with your Elgato link, and then you can play games through your laptop and record it. I used to do it with my Nintendo Switch. Find some tutorials for that online somewhere, probably. And I don't know how much those Elgato links are. But hopefully not too much. I don't think they're that expensive. Oh, they might be. I'm not sure. They shouldn't be too... I mean, they're way less expensive than than the old PC. Trust, PCs are so expensive, guys. So expensive. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking pretty good. That's a nice looking house. For a completely vanilla build, I'm not disappointed with this. You could say I'm pretty happy with it. You could say I'm pretty happy with it. We're going to focus on this side. We'll focus on this side. So what else could I do to the exterior of this base, I hear you ask? Well, I feel like it does need something else. I think I want to experiment with doing something at the very top here. I want to experiment with adding like a little thing here. Something at the top here could be quite fun. Where we do a little roof. And maybe... Oh. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 4 means I can get a roof on. So we do a roof here. Now, can I do 2 ramps? I could probably do 2 ramps, but we'll do big roof. Then I need my quarter wall back. We'll do 2 big roofs here and see what it looks like. We could even go wood up here to be different. Maybe we do wood up here. Let's see what this looks like. Lance, if you're happy, I'm happy. I'm always happy. Dave, when you're on the chat, I'm a happy man. Natalie CW. Hello, Lance. Glad to catch another stream. Great timing for my lunch break, LOL. Hope you're having a great day. Build is looking good. Natalie, welcome on in. How are you doing? Lovely. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. It's Friday, so you should be having a great day. Lord Scale, I play on PlayStation. Had 160 hours on single player. Went on today, and everything is now lost. Oh no. Lord Scale, what happened? Al McLeod, I'll be in London next week. At Heathrow for 5 hours. Any places I could visit close to the airport that you know of? Al McLeod, what are you doing in Heathrow? Are you Britain? Wait, Al McLeod, remind me, are you from Britain or no? I forget. I'm a forgetful guy. That's a good question. Anywhere near Heathrow? I was literally at Heathrow. The funny thing is, Al McLeod, I literally was at Heathrow today. I was literally there today. I was literally at Heathrow today. I was at Terminal 3 because my parents... I dropped my parents off there because they're going away. So I dropped them off. And now they're on their way. In terms of things to do around Heathrow, not really. Not I can think of off the top of my head. There's nothing I can think of. It depends. Are you driving? If you've got a car, then maybe. Pop, you won't realise now, but that will be your most favourite times in ARK, the Bob days. Oh, man. Pop, what did I miss Pop say? I'm on PvE trying to play, but getting eaten by dinosaurs. Pop, welcome to ARK. Pop, welcome officially to ARK. And that is how you know you're playing ARK. That is usually what happens to me too, Pop. And for landlord, Al, if you're going to be in London, make sure you know where the hospital is. That's it. Heathrow's like a little bit. It's not like in London, you know. It's not like in London. It's outside of London. We could do something like that. Does that look silly? Does that look silly, or do we like that? What do we think? Do we like that sedition? Yes or no? I'm in America, been here for 25 years visiting family and friends in Europe. Heathrow is a flight layover for me. Oh, I see. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if there's much to do around Heathrow. I'll have to look it up online, see if there's anything like around but nearby. I mean, I only go to Heathrow when I need to, you know, when there's a flight to catch, which is never for me. Or when I'm dropping my parents off, when I'm being a nice son. I missed my Giga on the old ARK survival. Backup saves will be a game changer for consoles. Absolutely will. And let me save the game right now. If you're not greeted by raptors immediately when you're spawned in ARK, it's not ARK. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Went on and it said create game, trying to get a server on my own. Oh my, oh my. Sometimes I've gone on ARK and it said that I've got no save, so I just restart the whole game and then my saves come up. It's weird. It's still going on back. Hello, Stizzy. Welcome on back, Stizzy. Loves to see you. Can't I just spawn somewhere in London at a museum, maybe? So, yeah, the thing is Heathrow's really out of the way of, like, central London. So to get into central London and back again within 5 hours would be an absolute mission now. You'll probably have to stay in the, terminal. Can you try and get, I don't know if, sometimes they do it for cheap, if you can try and get into one of the lounges. Maybe you can try and get into one of the special lounges. Oh my god, I just flew past you, Wilma. Wilma? You're too heavy. How do we do the infinite weight? There we go. Whoa, you're flying again. Wilma is flying. Wilma finger fly. Wilma finger flies. Let's just put her in the air. She's a god. Okay, Wilma's in the air. There you go. Natalie. Yep, I'm glad it's Friday. Had some spicy patience cats today, but doing well otherwise. Haha. Very nice. You're an Egyptian, Al. You're not Egyptian, Al. I'm a lay down the flooring for the villa, alright? Nice. Okay, Stizzy. Sign Empress. Lance, the top looks like deer antlers. Do you like it? I don't know if I like that. You know what? Okay. Let me cook. So, one of the features of the new system, build system, is half pillars. Now, let me grab myself a half pillar. Because we have them thanks to ASR right now. So, let's just use the ASR. We are getting half pillars, right? I'm not making that up. Am I making that up? I could be making that up. I hope I'm not making that up. So we're going to do half pillars. And then we're going to do this all the way around again. I think it just needed to come down a little bit. And we could also maybe potentially try doing wood up here rather than thatch. Let's see if that looks any better. Let's see if that looks any better. Oopsie daisy. Now this is one of the first builds I've done in a while where it's just no clipping. I've got 0 clipping on this build. It's all looking good. I don't think we do that. Maybe we do. Add the antlers on. Add the antlers on. And ban for using ASR. And I banned myself. And now everyone's banned. You know what we're also getting? Okay, this is interesting. We're also getting quarter railings. So these could be a lot shorter. Which is exciting. We could do really short, stubby railings. We're getting half railings. So these don't have to be this big. Now, do we have half railings here? Do we have ASR quarter railing? Now, are the railings... Can I get a small railing from this? Wait. What the hell? Wait, thatch? I don't want thatch. Get out of here. ASR quarter. Okay. Is this gonna have it? It does. Half railing. Okay. Because this is going to be in the game as well, let's try this. No stat point. No stat point my arse. No stat point my arse. What's it going to snap? Why is it not snapping? It doesn't snap. That's disappointing. What does it snap to then? If not this, what does it snap to? Do I need... Okay, do I need to do this first? Hang on a minute. If I do this... No, it's not snapping on that. Okay, do this. Then do this. It's not snapping. You should build a dock. I 100% build a dock. Teddy bongo. Bingo, bango, bongo. Bingo, bango, bongo. Okay, that doesn't work. That's sad, but it should work in the new update. So let's just pretend these are way smaller than they are, right? You have a deer for a building now. You are banned. Oh dear. Oh, my kitty was trying in every way possible to get to us. Pandidi press wasn't possible. You're awesome when able to use though. They are awesome when you're able to use, though. Yes. Absolutely. Kitty Panini. Right. Shove that in. Oh! Oh, Super Chat from Dave Venturi again! Jesus Christ, Dave. Dave, you've been so generous tonight. Thank you so much, Dave. The Antler House of Wilma, Season 1, Episode 1. Look how she watches as well, Dave. And she just pooed. And she just pooed. And that goes to the floor. We must collect the holy poo. We must collect the holy poo of Wilma Fingerdoo. Thank you very much. And I have the poo now. Thank you, Wilma! Thank you for gracing us with your turds. Thank you so much, Dave. That's so sweet. Can everyone give Dave a big GG in the chat, please? Deserves a big GG. Holy Moses. You've been so generous tonight. Thank you so much. I think thatch works better. I think thatch probably works better. And then if we do this as well. Something like this. On either side. I think that has legs. Now, do we prefer it with or without? Can I get some honesty from everyone? With or without? I think I could go either. Oh god, pardon me. I could go either way with that. Oh my, the holy turd. GG, GG, Dave. Good to see everyone saying GG. He deserves it. He deserves it. Right, come on. Work with me. I want the skinny. There is no skinny. Where's my skinny pillar at? I'll just have to use that. That is the skinny one. Okay. Do that there, do that there. Okay, we're looking pretty hot, pretty spicy, pretty sexy. Gonna shove this in here. And shove it in here. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Gonna change the music because this has been going on for way too long. Alright. Wilma just christened your build, and thank you guys, love you all. Ah, sweet. So sweet. Alright. Wilma, thank you for doing your christening on my base. She knows what to do. She was like, I christened it. So she's saying, well, what Wilma was saying to me was, I like what you've done. Let's keep the top. And I'm going to agree with her. We're going to keep the top. That's what we're going to do. We're going to keep the top. Now, I might do something like this across the top. And also maybe something like this, potentially. Potentially, I might do something like that. Potentially, potentially not. Maybe that's too much. I think, okay, so here's the thing with building sometimes. Sometimes you can go overboard with details and they don't look right. You need to know when to stop. That was a classic case there. I didn't know when to stop. I didn't know when to stop, and I should have stopped there. So we're going to stop there. That's good. That's good. We like it. Welcome to the Antlers Game Show with Lance and Wilma. Okay, I'm going to bounce. Got to go Power Word with daughter. See everyone. Bye for now, Lord. Enjoy Power Word with your daughter. Hope it goes well. Collect those pals. Apart from that weird pink one that gives me nightmares at night. You know the one I mean. That one scares me. Alright. 30 likes reached. Yes, everyone, be sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Smash that like button. Like you're smashing Wilma. No, Lance, don't say that. Wilma, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Where'd that come from? Smash the like button. Let's try that again. Smash the like button like you're smashing into a nice feast. Why wouldn't it let me place this? What is going on here? It won't let me place this. I don't know why. Drag PC or left thumbstick. Let me place that one, and let me place that one. But these, what the hell is happening? I think we're gonna have to get the normal one. Hey Lance, love the work, and thanks for the subscription. Hey, Covert Jaeger, welcome on in. I don't know who gifted your subscription, but it's very likely it's one of the amazing people in the chat right now. It's likely it's one of the many amazing people in the chat right now. It could be any one of these guys in the chat who gifted that to you. So welcome on in. And because you have a membership, be free to join the Discord. I mean, everyone can join the Discord. But if you want to join the Discord and play on the community server with everyone, please feel free. Please feel free. Right, we don't want ASR. We want normal foundation. Here we are. Get out of my face, ASR. Banned for life. If anyone use ASR, banned. And now you're banned. You know what we should do, actually? Okay. Okay, big brain thought here. I'm having a big brain thought. Doesn't happen often. I think we do stone triangles. And we'll get a bit of curviness going here. Don't always have to go square. We'll go a bit curvy. Nothing special. Nothing crazy. We'll do a little stone triangle here. Already smashed the like button. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Dave. He's done something to the mod and now they won't place properly. Oh, I see. Covert Jaeger. Oh yeah, saw you were on and popped that will lurk while I go pick up pizza. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, what we might do then is actually delete this. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. We don't want it. Get rid of it. I can't see a thing. I'm underneath rock. And it's fine. Okay, I think we got rid of most of that. Get rid of all of that. And we're going to do it from here. There we go. And that's probably the better way to do it. Make this a bit more rounded. You gotta love, you know, sometimes you need a little bit of a transition going on here rather than straight up. Going square all the way. Here we go. Okay, we're going to go probably just an extra section here. At the front. Like this. And this will have a stone triangle here. Oopsie daisy. I just ruined that. This will have a stone triangle there, but I've got to do that with the ceiling now. Does that work? Hang on a minute, where did I go wrong? So that will all be stone here. Is that even? I think it is. Okay, let's go get our stone triangle. I sometimes use the ceiling foundation mods. Ooh, ceiling foundation mods. It's 9:45 PM? It is 9:45 PM. I've been streaming for an hour 30 minutes. Feels like I've been streaming for longer. Okay, we're going to do stone quarter. No, we're not. We need this one. No, we're not. We're going to need that one. I want that one. I don't like it. There we go. Right. In it goes. Beautiful. Okay, is that... That's fine. That's good. That's absolutely dandy. Wilma, do you approve? Poo on me if you approve. Give me the heavenly poo. Shouldn't poo, so she doesn't approve of that. So we've got to do something else to this to make Wilma happy. That's for sure. Two things for sure, one thing's for certain. We need to sort this out. I think she wants me to go around here and sort this section out, doesn't she? She's not happy with how it looks going around here. But I really just want to focus on the front if I can. If I'm honest, I just want to focus on the front, Wilma. Damn it, Wilma, let me focus on the front. Alright, we'll go around here, Wilma. I'll listen. Give me a brown shower, Wilma. Oh no. Oh no. Not the brown shower. Not the brown shower. Okay, we'll go the same on this side. Come out and go back. Nice. Nice. That's looking okay. We're gonna need a stone wall as well, annoyingly. But that's fine. Let's just shove that in real fast. Bam. 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 Okay. We're looking okay. I feel like maybe I went overboard with the stone. Maybe we line with normal. Maybe we would line with normal. Where we can. With wood. I feel like I'm getting unhinged now. I feel like something bad's happening. Lobby, sorry, not literally. I'm so mature, I laughed at poop and fart jokes. Poop and fart jokes are the best kind of jokes. They're my favourite kind of humour. I'm thinking something like this might help it a little bit. Because it was so stony. I probably went too far with the stone, you know? So doing something like this might assist. Maybe. If we are lucky. If we are licky tongue. What's everyone's favourite Pokemon? Does anyone like Pokemon here? And if so, what's your favourite Pokemon? You let me know. Yeah, there's a few things I want to know actually. What's your favourite Pokemon, number one? Number two, what is your favourite dinosaur in ARK? Damn, why is it not doing the thing? I need you to... Why did this work, but this doesn't? I don't know. That's fine, we'll leave it like that. And then we're going to go across. Is that right? No. It needs to go across here. It needs to, oopsie daisy. It needs to... Actually, this needs to come out. This needs to go to stone. And then this needs to go to wood. Son, you're still young. I'm older, and I love fart jokes. Hey, listen. I'm not old... as old as some of you, but listen, I'm 31 and I love a fart joke, okay? We're all in good company here. We all like the fart jokes. We all like the fart jokes. It's all good. Okay, what are we doing next, guys? I'll tell you what we're doing next. We're going to look at the base from afar and say, okay, we're kind of happy, kind of not. Then we're going to continue around the lining of this. Continue around the lining. And then have another look. Okay. Things are happening. I love those fart jokes, and I'm 52. We all love a good fart joke. We never grow up. Pardon me. My favourite dino, says Teddy Bongo, is the Therizinosaur. Gotta love a Therizinosaur. I do like a tickle chicken, I have to say. Pikachu and Pegos, they bring me all your folks loot. I hate Pegasaurus so much. I hate, you know what I hate more than anything? I hate the seagulls. I've forgotten their names, but I hate them so much. Wait until you have kiddos. Or if you haven't already, kids are on another level when they fart. Cyprus, I bet I fart more than any of your kids in chat. I fart more than them. I'm the gassiest person in the world. I just fart and poop all the time. I'm a gassy mess. Well, actually, I don't. I'm burp more than I fart these days, I have to say. But yeah, I do burp and fart a lot. Okay, can I get the stairs in the right way? Just want some stairs there. Beautiful. I think this is fairly... Like, this is... Like, I'm doing fully vanilla here, guys. Are you proud of me? We're going fully vanilla. So, let's get some of this action going on as well. Get some pillar action going around the build, maybe. Maybe we do this. You, Kaya, 73. We're the same age. Yay. Cyan Empress, you have to hold in your laughter not to encourage bad manners. LOL. Favorite dinosaurs are Karcher and Spino. Spino's a decent dino. I do like a good Spino. You know what? I prefer Spinos over Rexes, etc. I think they're funner. Lance, you burp more than anyone with love. You guys are probably sick of hearing me burp at this point, to be honest. Right, let's try out some fancy railing design here. When I say fancy, it's just doing this. Bam, bam. Nothing too fancy. It's probably going to be too much, actually, thinking about it. I think this is going to be a bit too much. With the wood going around... I don't know, actually. There's a vulture eating this up. Go on, vulture. Get rid of it. Okay, we're going to go for this. Telmos Scarn entered the chat. How are you doing, Telmos Scarn? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. To see you, lovely. Lance, from now on, I will rate your burps. Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm going to... A burp will come now. Now, you know what's going to happen? I just won't burp. When I want to burp, it won't happen. Maybe these injections will change me as a person where I just don't burp anymore. Like, it's weird. What I have to say, and I don't know if you find this, Dawn, is like, like before the live stream, I was like, oh, I am feeling like a bit peckish. I kind of wouldn't mind something to eat before the live stream, and I went and got 2 slices of toast. And I started eating the toast, and as I was eating it, I felt sick. I felt like, ooh, I can't eat any more of this. And I was like only 2 slices in. Like, no, 2 slices in. Like, two halves of a toast in. one slice in, basically. I was one slice in. I couldn't eat the second slice. I had to throw it away. I've never done that before. That's not like me. It's the most bizarre thing. That's what it does to you, I guess. Well, this is what it's looking like right now. Just got home from work, hopping on ARK. Hell yeah. Selma, hell yeah. Well, what are we doing here? Do we like the vanilla-styled Viking base? We're trying. We're trying our best with the new stuff. There's things we could do better, for sure. There's things we could do better, for sure. What those things are, I don't know yet. But I will know. When you guys tell me it looks rubbish or looks great. I want honest feedback on this, because if it's good enough, this will probably be a tutorial. A bit like what I did with the modern house recently. I kind of built it and then asked for your guys' feedback, and you guys were like, yeah, tutorial that. And if you guys like it, I do a tutorial on it. But I think this has legs. This has legs, especially with so many new players coming in who don't necessarily want to build with all the modded stuff, and it's a bit overcomplicated. I think we could do something like this for them, right? We do something like this for them. Now, this is purely aesthetic, because this isn't letting in any light whatsoever down here. We could add in a hatch frame, potentially, but it really doesn't offer us much. It doesn't offer us much. Pardon me. There's a burp! Rate my burp, Cyan. I mean, it was a small one, but I nearly threw up with it, so rate that one. I literally nearly just threw up in my mouth. I'd take a bite of something and then feel really sick. Oh man, that happened to me, except I was on anxiety meds. To bite something and make you feel sick, oh man. That's rough, especially when you're not trying to lose weight. That's annoying. Is this build on the community server? No, Telmo, it's not. This is on my single player server right now. Currently on single player. That was a 5, lol. Okay. Got a 5 so far. I'm going to beat that. Somehow I will beat that. What am I doing with these pillars here? They make no sense. Now, what we could do, though, is do this. Because we are going to have half pillars. I think we're going to have half pillars. I need to double check. Did Finalizing said we're going to get half pillars? I can't remember. But we might be getting half pillars in the new updates. So, let's shove that there. Pretend that's one of the half pillars we've just added in. You know what? Considering that this has no windows, it's actually pretty light in here. The light is shining on through, which is decent. So I guess we could try and work out some of the interior as well. Like, I haven't finished the outside yet at all, but let's just work on some interior stuff. So we could have a second floor just here. So 1, 2, 3, second floor. So pretty high up for the second floor, but we could do it like this. Let's see here. Let's get our ceiling tiles. Where are you living at, please? Ceiling. Henry Madigan. Welcome on in. Dude, I just built your latest treehouse yesterday. I absolutely love the build. And I'll make sure to build some of your other ones too. Hell yeah, Henry. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in and sharing that. I appreciate you. The treehouse one, honestly, the treehouse, the most recent treehouse design I've done is probably my best build I've ever done. Probably the best build I've ever done. And it's just such a simple build as well. It's actually way more simple than it looks. And it looks great. I mean, it's super simple to do. Super simple. It just requires quite a lot of material. But I'm glad that you built it and you got on all right with it. It's really good to hear. Turning out to be quite popular, that base. This build could be a beach club with an umbrella outside, going down a pier with some drinks all around. It literally could, couldn't it? It literally all could. Holy Moses! Talbot Scar, member for 7 whole months. Talbot, thank you so much for your ongoing support. 7 months, holy! Holy Moses, Telma. 7 whole months. 7 whole months. And look at that badge next to your name. You got the special Dino badge for that long. Holy Moses. Thank you so much. 7 months. Sing a song. Whenever anyone reaches 7 months, I'll have to sing a song. 7 months. Sing a song. 7. Oh. 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 Telma's gone. Not just a member for 7 months, but gifting memberships out. Telma, thank you so much. That's so kind. Casey Green, gifted membership from Telma. 6 gifted membership. Jesus Christ is in the chat. Jesus hell. Jesus Gongora Salazar, gifted membership from Telma. The OG Bowser, gifted membership from Telma. And Tycho, gifted membership from Telma. Telma, thank you so much, dude. Dude, everyone's been so kind tonight. Again, for Christ. Everyone's been so generous and kind again tonight. I really appreciate the love and support. Telma, can we get a message GG for Telma in the chat? Thanks, Telma, buddy. That's very, very kind. Very, very kind. Holy Moses. Holy Moses. And also Jesus Christ, who's in the chat with us right now. Hey, have you ever seen a streamer pull in Jesus before? I haven't. But he's one of the 22 people watching. Sweet. I got Tycho. He's my tribe mate on Mystic server. Hell yeah, Tycho. Hey, that's awesome. I don't know if Tycho's watching right now. Sometimes if there's not enough people watching, it spills over to like random subscribers. As I understand it. So, it could be a random, some random subscribers in there as well. But if you just received any membership from Telma Scan, or anyone else of that matter, please do consider joining the Discord. Discord link in the description below. Really appreciate everyone's support and love and everything. Coming onto Discord, it's a way to talk to the rest of the community. And also, if you've got a membership, all the more important because you'll be able to have access to my community server, which everyone's playing on a stress right now. And we're currently doing a big community build that everyone's been, as I've heard, been very busy planning and building and stuff. So I'm excited to see what everyone's been up to soon. Need to pop on there and see what we're doing on there. So we're going to do foundations here. I love this music. I just added it to my live stream playlist the other day and I was like, yes, this music, it's the vibe I want. It's the vibe I want. You know what? I'm pretty happy with this, guys. I know it's just like a wooden plain old Jane base. No skins, nothing. But look, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We could probably go further now. Now we will go further. Now I will add some mods. Let's add a shield. So Castlecraft has shields. Now, I could just paint my own shield like I did previously. Let's see if we are. They're quite small though. They are quite small. So I guess we are going to do the old-fashioned way. So the way I did this before was I used to do trophy mounts. This is how I did the old school method. This was without any mods. I'd come in, shove one of these in, and then I'd shove in a banner. Now, a flag, should I say, a flag. We're going to go old school. Hey, I should commit to the vanilla way. We're going all vanilla with this. We're fully committed here to vanilla. I think we're actually going to have to delete that, and then place it back in again. So this needs to be really flush. And then will this... Okay, so with this, I guess what we need to do here is do that, and then try and place it on top. So that is going to be a pretend shield and then some banners. Now let me just double check what I did in my old Viking Longhouse build. I believe, let me just check. Yes, this is how I did it. No, it's not. Oh, I didn't. I did 2 different designs. I tried out 2 different designs. I actually did canvas. That also works. That also works. And everyone's probably watching this like, Lance just used some mods. No! Never! Banned for life. Whoever just said that, banned. Use mods? Haha! Banned. You think you can make me use mods? I'm not using mods. And here's my cat to meow. My cat agrees. Milo, what's up? What's wrong? Wrong. What's wrong? Come sit here. Don't touch the chair. Come sit here. Lay down. Good boy. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. I nearly disconnected my headset. Everything's fine. Okay, so that, I know it looks rubbish right now, but let's just do this. Let's do paintbrush. Paintbrush in, and then we paint. So I'm gonna grab myself a little bit of the moon. I can't see the names of these, sadly. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Oopsie daisy. No. This one? No. This one? I think maybe this one. And then we just got to do a little pattern like this. Try and work out where this goes. Number 2, like that. Very nice. And then we're just going to simply paint that like that. Look at that. Look at that. And then we've got ourselves a little banner. Now, if you don't have a shield or banners in-game, if you're playing official, you don't want to use mods, whatever your situation is, this is one way you could possibly do this. That works pretty nicely. Look at that. From afar, it looks decent, you know? It looks okay. It's not perfect by any sense of the meaning, but it will do, is what, you know, it will do. It will do. Brings a bit of life to this Viking build, just like that. Now, what else could we do? I'm going to look back at my old Viking video again. Is there anything else special that I did? Not really. I did that, I did this, I did that. Okay. Well, I guess it's just up to me what I want to do. I guess it's just up to me. Maybe I try out this canvas system that I used to do. And I'm going to read the chat. Crimson, tell Milo I said hi. Milo. Crimson says hello. Milo. He meowed. I don't know if you picked up the meow, but he actually just meowed. My dream would be meeting all you guys if there was ever a YouTube meet so we can meet. Lance, Aaron, Cyan, Brinny, and everyone else. There's so many to name. Hell yeah. I have to head out. Back to work and go. LOL. I am nowhere, honestly, Dave, I'm nowhere near a big enough streamer to ever go to a YouTube thing. Plus, I think most people are in America, right? So that would be hard. Take care, Natalie. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you in the next stream, hopefully. Owen Mitchell just logged in, went back to watch from the start, heard something about chicken strippers, and my brain is doing things. And I think I'm back for a sec. Hello, Dawn. Welcome on back. How are you doing, lovely? No, we are all UK. Oh, we're all UK. Oh, I guess me, you... Oh, the one... Oh, everyone who Dave mentioned, we're all UK. Hell yeah. We're all from the UK. Let's cock and go. We are from Britain. Rule Britannia. Wilma just pooed again! Pick up the sacred poo. Thank you, Wilma Fingadoo, for your sacred poo. Okay. I keep looking at this like, okay, and now I do something. And now we get JVH. Now, obviously, JVH, a mod. And banned for life, because I'm using a mod. No, we're not banning me. Because this is just an easier way to do the Bob's Tall Tales pot for now. I'll just use some plants that are, you know, natural plants that are going to be with Bob's... In fact, oh, screw it. Go on, then. You want me to use Bob's Tall Tales? I'll use Bob's Tall Tales. We'll do pots. Get ourselves a pot. I had to craft up a few of these. And then we're going to need to get a shovel. And if you've never used Bob's Tall Tales before, this is how you use it. You got to craft up a shovel now. And we've got a shovel. And now all you got to do is find a plant that you like, even if it's a tree. I could pick up a tree if I wanted. I could pick up these cacti if I would like. But what I'm going to pick up is probably some form of nice round bush. Bam. And like that. Now it's in my pot. And as you can see, it's now in my pot. Where's my pot? Where's my pot is all the way down here. Here it is. Small bush. I wouldn't mind some of these flowers. Take that. I've got one flower. I really want a nice bush here. Give me a bush that I like. That I really, really like. No bushes that I like. No bushes that I like. Okay. Any bush? Oh, this bush right here. This is a lovely bush. Thank you for this bush. Thank you, Wilma. Fingerdo. And this bush here. Now, this bush here is a sound. Dave Ventura. Oh, Dave. Another super chat, dude. Lance, you will always be an inspiration to us all. Dave, you have been so cocking, giving tonight. Thank you so much, Dave. Dave, you've been so, literally, I'm a bit speechless. That's insane. Actually insane. I'm actually speechless. You've made me speechless now because I don't know what else to say because it's incredible. Thank you so much, Dave. I really appreciate the support. Guys, listen. I love each and every... You guys all just being in the stream is support enough for me, and I really appreciate you guys just being here. But obviously, I really am thankful for all the additional stuff you guys do for the community and everything, and supporting me here on the stream. Thank you so much, Dave. Jesus Christ. And Jesus is actually in the chat, by the way. Can we get a GG for Dave? Thanks, Dave. Yes, Cyan, or I could dress up as Wilma. Please dress up as Wilma. I installed Spyglass Plus, but I can't seem to use it. Old mods. Oh, tell me, I haven't added it to the server yet, just so you know. So if you're trying to use it on the server, it won't work just because I haven't added it yet. That's me, not you. That's me, not you. So don't worry about that. I apologise. We'll get some bushes going in here. GG, Dave, says everyone. Well deserved as well. Thank you so much, Dave. You absolute mad lad. You mad lad, you. Get some flowers in here somewhere. There's Viking base. So no Wilma dress up. I want someone to dress up as Wilma, please. Wilma is welcome too. Yes. Wilma in the form of Dave Ventura. Pet detective. Do you know Dave Ventura was actually a pet detective? We are family here. We're one giant family, for sure. Now, listen. When people were doing the treehouse build, they were saying, well, what did you use on the... You're saying no mods, but what's the, what did you put on the actual roof? That's a mod, isn't it? JVH. Well, no. Yeah, I did use JVH. But look, you can just use the... Look, we can do the same thing with the plant pot. And this is completely free. Same thing. Look at that. Same thing. People crazy, I tell you. I tried to tell you in the tutorial, no mods. And it was no mods, I weren't lying. They think I'm lying. They think I'm crazy. But I am going to use JVH for this next bit, so I do want to test out Dave Ventura having a Vin Diesel moment from Fast and Furious. We're a happy family. Is that a song that I don't know? Is that a song I don't know? Now, I could try and do some grass on the roof. Obviously, in Viking times, they would have sometimes done like grass roofs, but they would usually go all the way down to the floor. There'd be a completely different style of build. But we're just doing this for funsies. I actually think that it ruins it. Oh my god, Golden MTP! Long time no see, buddy. How are we doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing, Golden? How's life? How's things treating you? The Barney the Dinosaur song. Oh my god! I love you. You love me. We're a happy family. Yes, I know that song. I used to love Barney. I was obsessed when I was like 3 years old. I was absolutely obsessed with Barney. Absolutely obsessed with him. I'd run around the house. There was a VHS my parents got me as a kid of Barney's live show in America. When he did some sort of theatre show and there was like a VHS of it. I would run around the house pretending to be Barney. I loved that dinosaur so much. I love that show so much. Dude, that show was amazing. What other American shows did I like? It's a good question, Lance. I don't know. The plant gets super laggy. It doesn't work in Aaron's huge castle. Okay, interesting. So you can't do too many plants in Aaron's castle? That's annoying. Because plants are everything. That must hurt everyone's souls not being able to do that. But understandable, because that castle's so big that I completely understand why it would lag. It's best to keep it just bare bones. Keep it bare bones. Yo, it's Theory again. Hello, Theory? Theory? Am I saying your name right? I will get everyone's names wrong every time. And I'll always do it, you know? Welcome back in, Theory. I remember. American shows Family Guy. I mean, yeah, I watch Family Guy. I like that. I hate you, you hate me. Let's team up and kill Barney. An RPG and a 4x4? No more purple dinosaur. That's horrible. Teddy, no! You will never take Barney from me. I can't believe I just said it out loud. Barney. Thierry Henry. It's Thierry. We've got the fame. So not only have we had Jesus Christ in the chat today, we've also had got Thierry Henry, famous footballer. So yes, deal with that. The thing is with Viking builds is when you put plants and stuff outside, it stops looking like a Viking build. Doing this is turning it into a cottage. I feel like doing this is turning it into a cottage. Sadly. I think what we need out here is... I just burped Cyprus. You didn't hear the burp because I tried to suppress it. If I knew I forgot that we were doing this burping thing. If I didn't forget that I needed to suppress my burp then, I would have fully done that out loud, but I literally just burped inside my mouth, just so you know. And I'll give that a 1.5 out of 10. Peppa Pig tripped on wire, fell into a fire bacon strip. T-R-E. Should it be a bacon flip? We had this conversation so many times. I know, TH Gamer, I literally might be a goldfish because I forget things so quick. I forget things quicker than you say them. People say them. I forget who I am. I'll leave the... Listen, Thierry, I'll leave the stream today. I'll forget I streamed, and then I'll stream 10 minutes later. That's the kind of guy I am. Something's not right with me, I'll tell you. I'm a goldfish. Right, here we go. Here we go. Wilma? Give me a poo, Wilma. If you can hear me, Wilma Fingerdo, poo on my face. She's not doing it. Does Milo ever burp? No, he meows a lot, though. Scooby-Dooby-Doo took a poo. Shaggy thought it was candy. Shaggy took a bite and turned all white. And that's the end of Shaggy. Okay. Why are we doing this in chat right now? What's going on? What's happening? You know what we could do here? No, we couldn't. We couldn't. We like. Okay. Okay. I guess this is fine. We're gonna have to get rid of these. This is sad. We're getting rid of these. I'll tell you what we are gonna do out here. We're going to get the visual storage mods, and we're going to go crazy with the visual storage mod. I think that's probably the play, rather than using plants, etc. Because the plants make it look like we're trying to fairy it up a bit. We're not fairing it up a bit. We can't do that. We can't do that. So we're going to get the visual storage. Right, now let me just drop everything inside my inventory because it's getting so full with wood and rubbish. Get rid of that and delete it. Goodbye. Okay. Now we're going to get visual storage out. Visual VS. There we go. So let's get some visual storage stuff out. Let's get the crane out. Will the crane go? Did they have cranes in Viking times? Maybe. Maybe they did. Who knows? Whoa! Fiber bin. Jesus Christ, fiber bin. I want wood. There we go. We got the wood. Do wood on this side as well. And then, if you didn't know you could do this, guys, you can go manual fill settings and just go on and then fill it up. You don't even need wood in it to make it look like it's full of wood. You don't even need wood in it to make it look like it's full of wood. Did you know that? Well, now you do. But you remembered something from 11 months ago. That's how my memory works. I'll remember the most random detail, you know? I'll remember the most bizarre, benign detail from a year, 2 years ago, when I was 3 years old. But I won't remember something that happened like 10 minutes ago, you know? Names especially are the worst for me. Something with names is bizarre for me. Something to do with the names of people. Like, I really struggle with names. Right, what are we doing now? Shove that there. Okay, so I just realised we are using mods now. and ban me! I was trying to keep it completely non-modded this whole time, and we've gone decorate. Well, decorations is fine. Decorations is fine. Eat my bum if you don't think it is. She sang that to me all the time, LOL. My childhood friend taught me that one. Rough stuffs. Need hay and barrels. Okay, I'll get some barrels. Yes, barrels! Barrels and hay. That's such a good shout, Cyan. Cyan, I'm glad you're here. I need someone like you telling me what to do. Can everyone just tell me what to do like Cyan is for the exterior details? For the decoration? Hay we have thanks to Western decor. Hey! We could probably do some stables, maybe. Maybe we can do some stables as well. Yes! I forgot. Very simple. We just do some storage. Hang on a minute. Let me get the storage boxes out. This is such an easy way to do some, you know, some decor for the outside. And you don't even need mods. We're going to do this completely unmodded with this storage. Just very simple. Place it in. I'm going to place another one on top. Oopsie daisy. Try that again. Oopsie. Why is it doing that? There we go. Like this. A little bit of that action. Maybe another barrel. Easily done. Look at that. Just easy, easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. How about that? Cyan's going. What? I will... I'm gonna have to go from active to lurking. Phone is about to die. I've got you on TV though. Bye, Cyan. I'll jump to rate the burps. I'm gonna do a massive burp for you. Water trowel, even smithies and forges. Yeah, for sure. I'll do some smithies and forges. Thank you so much, Cyan. Goodbye. Take care. Take care. I'll be honest, I stepped away, came back into Lance saying, eat my bum. Well, take it out of context. That could sound quite bad, couldn't it? Let's not take that one out of context, shall we? I mean, I don't think it's even good in context, to be honest. I don't think it's good in context either. I think behind the base we do... Oh, she just pooed! Wilma! You just pooed again! But you didn't do it on my face, Wilma. Wilma Fingerdo. She did it. We're going to get it on our face at some point. Because we need to be blessed with the holy poo, you know? Be blessed with the holy poo. So, here's what I'm thinking. Let's delete this one. Let's turn this one to hay, since there's a hay in front of it. So we're going to do hay. And we're going to do it right here. I would say use more pillars, but you have enough for once. Maybe I don't, though. Maybe I don't have enough pillars. Maybe that is something we need. I mean, to be honest, the hay looks exactly like the fibre we just had there. Okay. We have wood. We have stuff going on here. What do we need? Honestly, I think if I was to redo the outside of this build, I don't think I would have even bothered with this. If I really want to keep it like a Viking type build, I actually think that you'd probably just have a slight entranceway here, and that is it, and maybe a little walk around, and probably that would be it. I don't think I would have gone that far with the outside area. It's hard to say, though, what's right and wrong for this build right now. It's hard to say. But let's put in our forges. Forge, I just burped. Cyan, I know you're watching on the TV. I hope you enjoyed that burp. I know you heard it. Smithy. Holy poo. Hey Lance, want a joke? I missed this, Teddy Bongo. I'm going to read this. Hey Lance, want a joke? Well, if not, then you're still getting one. Why did the American footballer go to the bank? To get his quarterback. Well, well, well. We're getting dad jokes from Teddy Bongo. It's finally happened. Now we're in trouble. We just got some dad jokes come in. It's official. We've just had some dad jokes. The bunting you did on the other builds, would that be considered Viking? No, it wouldn't. There's no way Vikings did bunting. There's no way they did the pretty bunting. I love bunting though. I do love the bunting. I forgot about the bunting. I'd love to put that on this, but no. I think I need to do some research into Viking builds again. Into Viking ways of life. Hey Lance, I'm asleep now. I hope you have a nice stream. Bye everyone. Bye Teddy Bungo. Thanks for the dad joke. And I hope you have a good night's sleep, buddy. Maybe a good night's sleep. That rock needs to go. Right here. This rock here needs to go. So I'm going to quickly do a command. Destroy foliage. And that should delete the rocks. There we go. The rocks are gone. I keep looking away from the base because I feel like it helps. Let's just go on inside, shall we? Let's do the inside now. Let's work on the inside. I was literally about to work on the inside earlier, and then I just stopped. I was like, nah. I'm not doing the inside. And we could do a little dock area. And maybe we could even do a wall mount again. What's it called? A mount? Trophy mount. On this pillar right here. And then add in... Or even like this, right? Like this. And then we'll add in a dinosaur head there. That'll look quite cool. Quite cool. Let's get a trophy mount. Let me just spawn one in real fast. What kind of trophy mount should we have here? Spawn. Spawn. Let's try and get a trophy mount here. Trophy. And we could do Broodmother trophy. I think we try and go for Alpha Rex. Alpha Rex trophy. Let's see if I can spawn this in. Copy. We've copied it. Can we paste it? Did I get it? I don't think I did. I don't think that worked. Why is that not coming in? Oh, there we go. Cheat. Okay, we've got to do the cheat. Bam. Did that work? It didn't work. It didn't work. Give me an Alpha T-Rex trophy. Alpha T-Rex trophy ARK GFO. And this should work now. And now this should work. And here we go. And this is perfect. And I push it in. I got an Alpha... Oh my god, I got the stupid... I don't want that. I want this. Okay, I think I've got it now. And first time lucky. Didn't work. Does anyone know... You know what I could do? I'm not allowed to spawn in this map, my arse. You know what I could do? I could spawn in the Alpha Rex. And then just kill it. What's this? Alpha Rex drop? That's not what I need. That's the Apex drop. So I need to go Alpha Rex. Oh, trophy, Alpha Rex. Not allowed to spawn in this map? Are you kidding me? Can I spawn anything in this map? Can I... Is it the Medusa heads? Oh, man. Well, there's no trophy going in this. Try that one more time. Alpha Manticore, Alpha Rex, Alpha Worm, Alpha Wyvern, Manticore. Can't spawn. Okay, this is rubbish. Does anyone know how to do that? Do let me know in the chat if you know how to do that. I mean, I can spawn Medusa in and kill her. I could do that. Medusa. Spawn ARK. And then we copy this and kill her. That is not Medusa. Okay, I've got it. I've got the spawn code. We're going to spawn her in. Here we go. No idea, says Thigh Fancy Fox. Well, we're spawning in Medusa. We'll use her head. Her head is the one. Where is she? Where is she? Medusa? I summon thee. I love the build. Thank you so much, Fancy Fox. We're going for completely vanilla. We're trying completely vanilla. So this is all made out of vanilla stuff. We're not adding any skins on, etc. But I think we're going to test out what the skins look like. I just really want to get a trophy in here right now. I'm going to test out what the skins look like, though. Also, flag. We could try some of the Castlecroft flags. We could try some of the Castlecroft flags here as well. Do you think Castlecroft flags will go with this? I'm not sure. Okay, this is new to me, not gonna lie. I'm planning on buying this DLC. Oh, are you buying the Bob's Tall Tales DLC? So the Bob's Tall Tales DLC gives you all of this stuff. So if you're getting Bob's Tall Tales, you'll get the Wasteland cosmetics, you'll get the Steampunk cosmetics, you'll get the Frontier cosmetics as well. And it will also allow you to craft up stuff like the train. There's like a train platform car and a trainer you can make, train tracks. As well as stuff like the Zeppelin. That's the stuff you get in the DLC. There's a few other things as well. There's quite a few other things, but I won't go through them now. But the main thing I always think is like the skin. You can skin stuff with it. Which I haven't done here. But it's something I would consider doing. Okay, so let's pretend we are going to skin this. I want to try this out now. Oh yes, the shovel. Sorry, the shovel and the plant pots. We've got some plant pots in here. So this is a plant pot. This is part of the Bob's DLC. And you can shovel up some plants and shove them in the plant pot. Alright, let's do the whole of this front section. Now, I did this earlier, but now that it's more complete, let's just see what it looks like if we were to do something like this. I think it's going to make it look like a barn. That's my worry. Let's not do that then. You don't want it to look like a barn. We don't want it to look like a barn, but maybe if we just did the pillars, it won't look too shabby, you know? Maybe the pillars alone won't look too shabby. Damn, this game has really changed. That's so cool. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this game now, I have to say. Although today I kind of went back to a blast to the past with a completely vanilla build. Blast to the past. I wanted it to feel like we were back in Evolved today. That was my goal. Playing with the pillars. Oh, go now. This is how we know Golden's well and truly back. He's talking, making comments about the pillar action that I've got going on right now. It is true. I have to say, it is true. What do we think about that, guys? Do we prefer that, or do we prefer this? I guess on this side, I'm going to have to finish this side now, so that we've got a fair comparison. So just the... So the pillars on this side, the pillars on this side. That's a hard one, you know. That is a hard one. That is a hard one. I'll tell you what we do need to do. I think we need to add this in. Right here. In fact, is that right? What's going on here? 1. 1. That is right. That's a cool goal. I just got to improve my building skills. Well, hell yeah. Hey, that Fancy Fox, that's what my channel's for. If you need any help with building, hopefully some of my tutorials will help. Hopefully some of my tutorials will help you. There's a lot on my channel, as you probably might already know, I'm not sure. But do go check it out. Do go check it out. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Alright, you know what? That's not too shabby. This is ruining it. Okay, that's nice. I think we went too far with the blue. So I guess if I was to do this, I probably would use some mods just to decorate around the outside, like this banner, for instance, like this flag. That's part of the castle craft, which actually, hang on a minute, this is also part of the main game, because you can just use the custom cosmetic, which is completely free, right? You can use the custom cosmetic, and it's completely free, so I'll, which we actually have. Let me just prove a point here. People on official can do this, because Castle Craft, and then, is it this one? Oh, hello. I didn't expect that to happen. Hang on a minute. Hello. Hello, random stone structure. But this is all part of the base game as well. So, hell yeah. You could do that. But we're not going to do that. We're going to get the... I guess it might be this one? I don't know. Can I remove the skin? Remove skin. There's some sort of structure. Oh, I know what it is. So not that one, it's this one. And then we go... Wall signs, interior, flags and shields. There we go. So there it is. And then you can cycle through them. Like this. And there's actually more choice. There's actually more choice here. Can I do it with this one? Oh no, there's also... Okay, you can do it on this as well. So we'll do 3. Or we could do a 4 or a 5. Is there a blue one? Blue would be nice. We'll go with blue. Very nice. And then this I will remove. I love Castlecraft. There's so many items and decor. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of items and decor in Castlecraft. It's a very, very well put together mod. I think I would have a head there, just so we all know. Or either there or there. So there'd be a head somewhere. And then I would have it something. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I'd probably put a JVH bench out here as well. Let's get ourselves a JVH bench. So this bench is a mod, of course, which I didn't want to use, but we've used it. Okay. Now, the thing is, with this base, how practical is this base? We're wanting people to build this, and they'll probably build this if this is practical. This is practical because it's not too big. It's actually not too big. We're using a lot of thatch. It's probably quite easy to make. You could fit your dinosaurs inside if you'd like. Maybe you bring your dinosaurs in this way, and then you can park them up around here. Or we make a separate dino pen for the dinosaurs. It's either we do that or we don't, you know? Either we do that or we don't. I really like it. I really like it. I actually really like this build. I think it's a cool build. Okay. Shall we work on the interior? I think it's about time we do. Crafting. Ceiling. We're going to have to craft up a few things so quickly. So we need ceiling. And quarter ceiling. And we'll shove that in here. And we'll start filling up this floor. Now the only thing is it's going to get dark in here, I think. That's the only issue. So obviously right now I'm filling up the second floor. Which I don't know what I'd put up here. Probably some bedrooms, etc. But the issue is once I do this, you see we got a lot of light coming in now, right now from the thatch roof. Actually lets a lot of light in. When we block this off, I think it's going to get really dark down there, which I'm a bit worried about. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm currently on Gamma 2.5. Katani, honestly, Katani, I need you to do the interior for me. Katani is an interior goddess. She is very superior at the interior. She's superior interior designer. Would it have second floor like the... would it have a second floor or inside balcony? You know what? A balcony could work, Dave, for this. A balcony might be better. Let's see how dark it is down here. I mean, we're getting light in just because of the time of day. I'll open the windows up. I'm going to turn the gamma back down so we can see for real how dark it is. Yeah. You see how dark it is down here? But then up here it will probably be quite fairly light. I mean, nothing a few torches can't properly fix, but I'd rather not use loads of torches. My favourite light, if it's installed, is this light here. Klinger. Sap. The only thing is this won't go with the Viking theme. This won't go with the Viking theme, but it's such a nice light. It's such a nice light, and I want to use it everywhere. But it's kind of not with the Viking theme. Viking halls did have inside balconies. Oh. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do this. Because we've got a fire pit here, so we need somehow to let the smoke out. So if we have a big hole in the middle, like this. How big the hole? Maybe that big? Maybe less, maybe more. Maybe we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Somewhere around there. Maybe we need to do this side as well. And then the living quarters can be on either side. So we have a bedroom over here and a bedroom over here. Is this that bed dead in the middle? It doesn't feel it. 1, 2, 3, half. 1, 2, half. Okay, so we've gone a bit dodgy here. We actually need to go 1, 2, 3, half. Inside balance looking down to the floor in the middle might look good. Hey, Dave. Literally, Dave, I didn't read that. You're reading my mind. Dave, you're on the same page as me. You're reading my mind. I'm reading your mind. We have a psychic link going on right now. Viking Halls did have inside balconies. I'd so be your ARK interior decorator, but you do a good job. Well, Katani. Well, well, well. What an offer she just made. What an offer. Might have to take you up on that one day, Katani. Let's see. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like the balcony. I think the balcony works. I like the balcony. So, all we'd need to do up here is add in... But then how are we getting up here is the next question, I guess. I guess we need some stairs somewhere. I think we could probably do it in one of these corners. So if I just grab ourselves a roof. Grab ourselves a little roofy roof. Grab ourselves a roof. Where's my roof at? And I need a roof. And where's my roof? And I have a roof. There it is. I didn't want the ASR one. There we go. So we're going to use this. I'm going to put the gamma back up again. Gamma 2.5. There we go. I love the work. Keep it up. But I'm a dip. Have a good one. Thank you so much for coming in, having a chat, Thigh Fancy Fox. You're one fancy fox. You know that? Appreciate you coming in today. We do something like this. And then how far... We actually have to go up by 3 here. Which makes it a little bit difficult. Yeah, and then we'll go up into that. Okay, this is a little bit more difficult than I anticipated. I mean, we could do a curvy stairs as well. Did curvy stairs exist? Back in Viking times? Probably not. I know I'm probably like, dude, I'm probably going a bit too far with the whole... I can make it Viking without going too crazy, you know? I know what we do here. I know what we do here. We completely encase this inside area like this. Like, bam. Then we go up again. Like this. Bam. Then we go up again. Like this. And bam. And we're there. Ta-da! Perfect. Had time to hit the clinic to re-up on Herb, and you're still going. Amazing, Stizzy. Yes, I'm still going, buddy. I'm still going. How am I still going? What time is it? So, you know what? It's only been 2 hours 30, though. Although, actually, hang on a minute. I did stream for 30 minutes beforehand. And then I had to stop it and restart, so it doesn't take that. It's probably about 3 hours now. All told, probably 3 hours, I imagine. Doesn't tell me on YouTube, sadly. Now, the only thing is if I want... Look, I wanted that to be thatched there. But it's going to end up being wood. Which is a shame. Unless... No, it's going to have to be wood. We'll just do wood. We'll just do wood. It is a shame, though. It is a shame, because I think not doing wood would also be nice. Let's just... Can I drop down here? No? Let's just look outside and see what it looks like. I think doing thatch here would be better, but then we screw ourselves on the inside. It would look better with thatch. I'm good at building, but interiors I'm bad at. Interiors is something that is really tough because you've got to try and find out how you've got to work out how you're dividing up the build. Then you've got to work out how you're going to build in the build. There's a... I don't like the sound of that. Did I just break something important? Did I just break something important? I guess we don't need these. Yeah, it's really, really hard to do, for sure. I have to agree that it's really difficult. And... I'm really impressed when people are able to work out how to break up the build into sections, then decorating and filling up the space is the next thing. How do you fill up that space? Really difficult to do. So, I mean, Katani, resident expert on my channel, I'd say, for interior design. This isn't in the middle, is it? I think what we do here is we probably do a table that stretches this way. Stretches this way as the main table in the middle. And then we have some seating areas, potentially, and some other stuff. Maybe some livestock in here. We'd have a little section for our sheep. Maybe on this section over here, we could have a little section for sheep. That could be quite fun. I like that idea. So what could we do? So we probably do a quarter wall. Quarter wall, where are you? We've got some places to piece in. Quarter wall. We could probably put in some thatch here. Some thatch. Some like hay. Make this like a little... Because, you know, in longhouses, in Viking... This isn't a Viking longhouse. But it's kind of turning into one. In Viking longhouses, they used to have their livestock living with them. They would have their livestock in the longhouse. Literally, everyone would be in the one longhouse together. Like, the whole family, a whole generation of family would be living in one longhouse together. So, they'd have livestock living with them as well. And some other stuff. That's the only history I can remember right now, guys. You'll get some history lessons from me occasionally on the channel. We all need Katani for our... She actually won the first build competition that we did on the channel, which I still need to film. I'm holding on to that server because I need to... I'm going to probably do that this weekend because that server needs to be gone ASAP. So I'm going to do that this weekend, film it, and film the other one as well. I was meant to do it a lot in the week, but I was so busy with work that I couldn't, sadly. Okay, what are we doing, guys? Tables. Table. She is amazing. She is. Truly is. The middle is there. So we're going to go here. Here we go. Right, can I get this to go like this? Now this needs to be dead in the middle if we can. Huh. Middle? Middle. That is the middle there. So if we can get the middle one in perfect, then we're good. We're golden. We're golden MTP. That's what we are. I may have to start an ARK business. Pay me for resources. Hey, you should set up a little design studio on my server. That'd be funny. I used to do that. Dude, what's funny about saying that, actually, is that's why I actually did. I used to play on Official on Survival Evolved. Back in the day, this is now. On Survival Evolved, I set up a little office in Survival Evolved. I had like a whole... I had a base. The all-in... In fact, it was the exact base that everyone likes to build. The all-in-one cliff... So, okay, here's a little bit of Lance Store before I did any YouTube or ever wanted to do YouTube. I played on Survival Evolved with a few American friends. And I made an entire... I made the all-in-one clifftop base, which we all know and love, on Survival Evolved. And then there were more buildings around that. We had, like, my friends' houses. We had, like, a little central, like, hub thing. And then I made, like, a house that was specifically an office. And I used to invite people from Official... When people used to fly over my base, they always used to comment how nice it was on the chat. And then I would invite them in. I'd invite them to come, what? Look at the base. Then I would invite them into my office and talk to them in voice chat and say, well, if you want a build like this, I'm offering you my services. I used to offer my services on the Official. In exchange for really powerful dinosaurs, I would go and join other people's tribes and then build for them, go back into my own tribe, and then have a new dinosaur. It was a foolproof method. I also used to do this thing which was a bit scummy, where I would pretend I'm a new player, fall into people's bases on purpose, completely naked, and say, I've fallen into so-and-so's base. Can you help me? Can anyone help me on the server? And then they would go, yes, I'm online. I'll come back now and help you out. And then when they come back, when they come to get me and help me, let me out of their base, I go, oh my god, this base is amazing. I'd be like, oh my god, this base is incredible. Can you show me around your base? You amazing person. And then they'll show me the whole base. They'll give me a whole tour. I would then say, oh my god, this dinosaur is amazing. Look at this amazing dinosaur you have. This T-Rex, wow, look at the colours on this. And then at the end, like 9 times out of 10, and I don't know what it is, people's generosity on the server. This is so scummy that I did this. They would say, well, here's some presents before you go, and then they'll drop some dinosaurs. They go bop 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 and give me a load of dinosaurs, and there would be T-Rex, beaver, T-Rex, beaver, things that I needed to build as well, like Doedicurus. And I'd be like, oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your kindness, sir. You can't. I will pay you back. And they would say, no, don't pay me back. And I'd say, please, please, I need to. And then they wouldn't. And then, you know what? What I will say with that scam that I created on official servers is that I did the first 2 times that I generally did fall into people's bases, and I generally did want to see their base. And then that happened, and then it happened a second time, and I realised I could make a thing of this. And my tribe got, when I say my tribe got annoyed at me, they were so annoyed at me that I would do this, because they were going out grinding their asses off, and I'd come back with a rock drake, a giga, a T-Rex for nothing. And they'd be like, what's he got now? What's he got now? I'd just come back with a like a wyvern, T-Rex, whatever. They'd be like, oh, there he is again. What you got this time, Lance? And then I'd be like, here you go. Here's some more of my animals. Here's some more of my animals. And they'd be like, why don't you just play the game? Like, I'd be like, guys, I just want to build. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for taming. I just want to build. Alright, we want some chairs now. That is the wrong chair. And that is the story of Lance about 10, 12, 15 years ago. However long it was. When Survival Evolved first came out. Lance, I would give you a high level dino for being on my world with love. That's very sweet, Dave. Hey, Dave. Since you were previously a member, you're more than welcome at any point to join our community server. More than welcome to. Anyone who's been a previous member or is a member, please know that you're all welcome to play on the community server. Just let me know on the Discord if you're interested, and I'll get you added. We've got quite a lovely community of people on there. All really awesome. And we're currently doing like a... Well, Fernando's kind of leading the charge on a group project they've got going on the server right now. Around my museum build, which is super fun. Super duper fun. I should, because this farming for resources is tough. I miss creative mode. Creative mode is tough, but listen, that's another good thing about the server is it's so easy to get the resources. I've buffed that resource gathering up all the way. I will sometime. That'll be awesome. Hey Dave, that'll be awesome. Right, we want some of these cooking pots. Some cooking pots. Here we go. Everyone's having a grand old time. This is the fire pit. This is where we keep warm and people eat. You know? We keep warm and people eat. Let's get some campfires in here as well. Campfire, lovely. And then we've got the chimney. Look, this is actually a functioning Viking house. We're making a functioning Viking house. Now, if we bought a dinosaur in here, where would it go? Shall we bring a Therizinosaur in here? Let's see what we've got. Are you Tyrannus? Sure. It's a wild one. Don't... No! Bad. What? Heal! Heal! Force tame. You're mine. And also infinite weight was super heavy. Okay, can you fit... I don't even know if these guys can fit through a medium-sized... They can. Alright, you Tyrannus. Where are you going to go in here, huh? I guess if it wasn't a Tyrannus, like some of the other medium-sized dinos would fit in here fine. Like bears, etc. But it does fit. I mean, it does fit, guys. You can't deny that doesn't fit. It does fit. It does fit. I think we need to put some sheep in here. Okay, you Tyrannus, you're going to get in the way, sadly. We're going to shove you outside. But good to know you do fit. I mean, we could make a proper dinosaur, Viking dinosaur pen or something out here. Potentially. Potentially. Let's get some Ovis in here, though. That's what I really, really want. And some doors. Some doors wouldn't go amiss. A hog roast in the middle was such a good idea, Dave. We can do that with Castlecraft. We can do that with Castle Glove. I was about to say Castle Glove. So I just read your next comment fits like a glove. Door, please. There it is. Or a door. Okay. So, we're going to shove in some sheep. I'm going to shove in some sheep. I just have to quickly spawn. And then Ovis. And then Ovis. And then spawn. And then copy that link. Okay, but brace yourself for some sheep. They're coming in fast. 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4 sheep, 5 sheep. Probably too many sheep. Probably, if I'm honest, probably too many. And now I'm overweight. Infinite weight. There we go. Alright, Ovis number 1. Ovis number 2. Gotta move around. Lovely. Ovis number 3. What you doing? You gotta move. Okay, we got our sheep in here. They're all ready for milk. Mainly for milk, you know. I'm guessing that's what they would have done. They would have kept them there for milk. Maybe meat. Probably more likely more the milk that they get from this. Ride you. Bar, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. 1 for the person, 1 for the thing. 1 for the merry man who lives down the lane. Remember that, the old nursery rhyme? I barely do. Alright, Ovises are in. So we got our Ovis pen there. And then we've got our stairs here that goes up. We need a kitchen in here. A kitchen needs to exist. What else do we need in here? Okay, let's think. Katani, I need ideas. Katani, what would you do? Would you put in... I'm going to keep the middle section because this is kind of accurate to a Viking house, having this table in the middle. Although it's not perfectly in the middle. Stissy Pops, how's the weather out in the UK right now? Summertime vibes in California. Or it doesn't get hot out there. Yeah, you know what? It's like 20 degrees centigrade today, and it goes up and down like a yo-yo. One day, it's 20 degrees centigrade. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, sadly. One day it's 20 degrees centigrade, the next day it's like 10, and then the next day after that it goes up to 26 degrees centigrade. It's bizarre here. It's really bizarre. Like, it really does change quite a lot. It really does change. Yes, I will do that. That's actually a great idea, Dave. I'm going to do that right now. Right, we're going to start off with Dave. We'll start off with Dave. So I'm going to call the people who have been very generous today on the in the chat. Start off with Dave. We're going to move on to Telma. And then we're going to move on to Dawn. Dawn. And Holy Moses. Who else? Robin. Stoned Robin. Not so stoned these days, I'd say. There she is. And we've got... Who else, guys? Look back, look back. Can't look back. It won't let me look back that far. Uh-oh. I've broken YouTube. Uh-oh. I've broken YouTube. Go back. Okay. Okay, I'll leave YouTube. The YouTube's fine. Dave, Stone, Robin, Telma. Oh my god, come on. Who else was it, guys? Dawn? Oh, Sino. It was Sino. It was Sino. And we'll put Katani in here, just because it's Katani, you know? Just because it's Katani, we'll shove her in there. Finally done with work. Welcome on back, Mel. Welcome on back. Hope you had a good day at work. And Kaya's back too. What a day. Kaya also gifted people. That was who I knew I missed someone. Kaya! You're becoming a sheep. Kaya. 73, baby. 73. It's my lucky number. Alright, guys. You all behave yourselves in here, okay? All behave yourselves in here. Otherwise, I tell you, I'll cull you, sheep. I'm not scared to cull sheep. You see what I did earlier? I'll do it if I have to. Alright, do this. Now, obviously, I cocked up here because there's two ways I could do this. I could either use a half railing, which will be coming to the game, or I could make this all quarter ceilings, and then I'll have enough, you know, it'll work. But I'm not going to do either of those things. I'm not going to do either of those things. What I might do, though... Okay, here's what I might do. Is I might do this. Take this all the way down. It means I probably will have to change this table layout, possibly. Down below. But I feel like we need some pillar action in here. Now, funnily enough, when I made the first Viking longhouse on my channel, this wasn't an option. We couldn't do skinny pillars, were not a thing. That came with Scorched Earth, I believe. That came with one of the updates. I will poop. Please do poop. It's funny because I will poop. Are you just saying that in general, or do you mean your sheep's gonna poop? Did you just make me a female sheep? You damn straight I did, Tama. Here you are. Where are you? There you are. You're a darker sheep. There you are. You got nice blue eyes, though. Look at those beautiful blue eyes you have. Thick pillar gang. Honestly, thick pillars might work better in this build, but there's the pillars around this. Now, I'd probably bring this in, because look, we're nowhere near the middle here. This needs to be dead in the middle. I can't believe I didn't get that dead in the middle. I guess all I need to do is shorten it, actually. All I really need to do is shorten this. Like this. Just shorten it. Why would I worry? Oopsie daisy, there goes the foundation. No room for thin pillars here. Absolutely not. You guys know we're the thick pillar crew here. But I have added in some skinny pillars, sadly. So, yeah, we're just going to have to deal with that. You're just going to have to deal with that. Okay. That is more in the middle. It's not perfect, but it's better, you know? And better is better. So we're happy with that. There's the table. So that's perfectly in the middle. What are we going to do around this? What are we going to do around this? I think that we do. We are now clouds with legs. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I think what we're going to do is try and add in some sort of kitchen area over to the left here. Now, the only thing is if I try and do anything industrial, like do an industrial cooker and stuff, we're kind of losing the Viking vibes. We want to keep the Viking vibes going. And even though we've just put a fire pit where people are going to cook, this is a fire pit where people will cook and eat. I guess we're going to have, maybe it'll be food storage then. Maybe we'll just do food storage over here. That makes sense. So, what could we do for food storage, guys? I mean, I'm kind of doing this like it's a survival base right now. Storage. Storage. Very nice. Are you playing on a high-end PC setup, sir? I am. My PC's pretty good now. I had to sell my old PC. I sold my old PC maybe a couple months ago, and then I used the money to get a better setup. So I've got a 40. No, I've got the new graphics card, which isn't very good, to be honest. If you got a 4080, stick with a 4080. Oh, a 5080, and good RAM, good processor, etc. I have to have a good PC, not just for my not just for ARK, but for also my job. I'm a graphic designer in real life, so I need a decent PC for that as well. All of this combined on one PC is a lot for my PC to handle, you know. Gotta handle all the editing programs, all the ARK and stuff. So it's probably a worthwhile investment. Oh! Oh! Dave! Come on now, Dave. Dave, I can't believe how much you've been super chatting today. I literally cannot believe it. Mental. Push the like button, guys, for our I thought it said lonely Lance. Push the like buttons for our lonely Lance. That's what I read that as. Push the like button for our lovely Lance. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind and generous. Again, Dave. Thank you so much. That's insane. I can't. But I'm literally speechless. I literally don't even know. I don't even know how to express my gratitude. I don't even know. But here's what I do know is I think I want this wood to come out even further. Oopsie. Not that far. Hey, slow down, wood. You're spreading like a wildfire. You're spreading like a wildfire. How many PCs have you been through? Just 2? Yeah, the other PC I had lasted me 8 years. I had that PC for 8 years, and then I just like was upgrading the graphics. I upgraded the graphics card once, I believe. I upgraded it once. So yeah, and that lasted 8 years. Possibly 9 years, actually. This one, right now, I hope it lasts me 8 years as well. Or 9. You'll never be lonely with us. We are all family. Thank you, Dave. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Come on, everybody, and sing. That was uncool. I don't know why I just started singing. There was no need for me to start singing, but I did. You're just going to have to live with that, okay? You're just going to have to live with that. Okay, this side, you know what? That's a good start to the interior. I'm going to stop. I'm going to pause the interior and go to this side again. Let's sort this side out, because otherwise it will never get done. So we're going to start sorting this side out as well. Now, we want to come out by 2, maybe 3. Yeah, it's a decent life cycle. I don't know if anyone else in chat manages to keep theirs going that long, but it did all right. Actually, it actually served me really well. I was sorry to see it go, but it really did need changing. It was really bottlenecking and awful and crashing and all sorts. But I mean, this PC crashes as well. Annoyingly, a brand new PC, it completely crashes half the time. You wouldn't think so, but it does. But it does. Right, Dave Ventura. Here you go. You're getting. This is also going to be called after Dave now. Dave Ventura. But this one is a pet detective. Pet detective. Dave Ventura, pet detective. And this one is just Dave. Dave. My name is Dave. Here we go, Dave. We've got Dave in here. We've got Dave Ventura, pet detective outside. Come here, pet detective. You're coming up. You're going up. You're going up, son. You're going up here. Right, Dave Ventura, pet detective. I'm going to keep you there for a bit. Hope you enjoy that space. And then this side, honestly, I'm just going to put in some wood. We'll just keep it square. Square is fair. You know, sometimes square is actually okay. I'm always very hesitant to do square and go more rounded like I did this side. But honestly, sometimes square is fair. So, deal with that. Pet Detective, such a fun movie. All I remember from that movie is him coming out of a rhino's arse bum. A rhino's whole behind. A rhino's bum bum. Are these double doors here? They are. Okay. Let's shove in a door then. And let's shove in a door. So we've got a nice gate on this side that looks kind of like a gate, but it's just doors. What else could we do? I guess I actually might prefer the square. Why does this side look so different? I guess we need to put in the... I guess... Oh, windows, dude. Windows, windows, windows. We need to do the windows. To the window, to the wall. Do windows. Did I do... Oh, I did the window there, damn. Okay, window, window, window. I want to keep it quite symmetrical. Keeping builds symmetrical, if you ever get lost with like what to do with another side of the build, you know, you can just literally repeat what you've done on the other side and just save yourself the hassle. Is what I do. I'm a very lazy guy, and I like to be lazy, do lazy things, and this is one of the lazy things that I do. Okay. Funny thing is, I'm so like him in real life. You're so like you are. I knew it. You are You are Dave Ventura, Pet Detective. You're Ace Ventura's long lost cousin. I knew it. Confirmed today. It is confirmed here on stream right now. Right, we're gonna want to do some sort of flag here again. So do I have the wall mounts still in my inventory? I do. And then we want the cosmetic skin, which is flags and shield. I'm going to shove that there, and shove that there, and shove one. Let's try it up here. Let's be different. Let's put one there. Okay. And then we're going to change that to a flag, change that to a flag, and then cycle through until we get the one that we want, which is the blue one, I believe. We want to do the blue one. Now, on top of the wall mount up here will be a dinosaur head, but I just don't have that. I might need to get... To be honest, it might be worth me downloading the wall and floor mod for doing this build. I'm gonna burp. I didn't burp. I'm not gonna burp. Oh no, what's going on? Here we go. Katani! Oh, Katani. Thank you so much. Gifted memberships. Again, 5 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness me. Guys, we've had so many new members today. Again, this has happened. NM Gamer, gifted membership. TDZBR, gifted membership. Alex the Ghost, gifted membership. Chase the Base, gifted membership. Lavanja Estranja, gifted membership. Oh my god, thank you so... Katani, thank you so much. Katani, thank you so much. And for that, you're going to become a monkey now. And for that, you become a monkey. You're gonna go, you're gonna be friendly, you're gonna be being friendly with... You're gonna be being friendly with our Wilma. Katani. I'm gonna ride you for a minute. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm gonna ride you for a minute. We're gonna take you where we're gonna put you. Let's put you at the front, the base. Let's put you right at the front. Thank you so much, Katani. That is so sweet. I really appreciate the gifts out to the community we've got going here. It's very kind. Very kind. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership, don't forget to join the Discord. What are you doing if you're not on the Discord? Get yourselves on the goddamn Discord. Link is in the description. If I've got any mods in the chat, please shove that link in. Oh, you know what? We're going to put you underneath Wilma. Let's see if she can poo on your head. That would be hilarious. Let's aim this properly. She's going to poo about here. This is perfect. Okay, Katana, you may get pooed on. Just to warn you. That might happen at any moment. I'd love that to happen right now. Please. Poo. Please poo, Wilma. We're going to keep an eye out. Well, I just quickly grab some stimberries. Just grab some stimberries. Nothing's happening here. Nothing's happening here. Everything is fine. I do prefer the look of the thatch underneath the roof. It makes so much more sense. It looks really good, actually. Like doing it like this. Sorry, like this. So, yeah. Okay, Wilma. Do your thing. Two berries. Poo. Do it. You know you want to. Wilma. Wilma! Poo on me. I can't believe I just said that. Well, it's on the chat for everyone to see now. That's it. I'm scared we're going to miss the moment. I really want to see the moment. I mean, I've been wanting her to poo on me this whole time. How long would it take for her to poo? Do you reckon? Please poo. Is there a way we can, like, tell it to poo? Can you do a poopy? You gonna do a poopy? Little poopy poo? No? Okay. Okay. Okay, right, Wilma. You're fine, Wilma. We'll leave her here. Oh, Gutani, you did a poo instead. I see how it is. Gutani was like, right, well, if she's not gonna poo, I'll poo instead. Fair enough, Gutani. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, let's go back to this side. So, what were we doing on this side, huh? This side's looking weirdly better. What's different on that side to this side? Do I like the flags? Maybe it's the flags. Okay. Well, we're going to roll with the punches. We're going to roll with the punches. Do I do beam thick pillars on this side like this as well, or no? I don't think I do. That looks silly. That just looks silly. Lance, you need a Wilma chibi with a red bathing suit. Oh my god. Should I get someone to make that a mod? Should I make someone do that as a mod? That'd be hilarious. Maybe that'll be my first ever mod commission out to someone. Wilma Thingadoo Chibi. No, I leave for a little while and I come back to this. I'm sorry. Listen. Has she pooed yet? Damn. Damn it! Come on, Wilma. Let us down for letting the team down here, Wilma. Alright. We're gonna add in some stairs. We're gonna add in some stairs. It's going to be beautiful. We're going to put in some stairs here. Like this. And then we're going to do a different... We're just doing this to test, right? We did a really well, not a really fancy. We just did a bit of a more better design with the railings on that side. But we're just going to do a really bare bones, simple design. I just looked up at Wilma there to check. And again, check. No poo. And she won't poo any second now. I tried to use reverse psychology on her there by saying she won't poo to make her poo. She didn't poo. Damn it. And I'm not even looking. Maybe she's shy and I'm not looking at you pooing. She's not pooing. Damn it. Damn it. And listen, Wilma has a shy bladder and a shy pals! Here it comes! Oh, just in front! Just in front! Katani, it missed you by an inch! It missed you by an inch! Oh no! Okay, well you can tread on it instead. Tread on the poo, Katani. Right, now that we know it lands there, will it land on your head? Will it land on your head? Turns out Wilma just had a shy bow, and all I had to do was pretend I wasn't looking. All I had to do was pretend I wasn't looking. The T-pose is strong with her. Right. Back to work. Right. So this is just a very, I'm just literally just shoved a railing around it. Nothing special. But sometimes simple is best, Sometimes simple is best. Like, look at that. For some reason, I like that more than that. Do you know what I mean, guys? Do you know what I mean? Also, I don't think I'm in love with the gate. Also... Okay, my brain's cooking up a storm right now. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. So, you could have it so your dinosaur gate is like here. You could have it so your dinosaur gate is here, right? Let's just quickly do this so it's out of my head. You could do it so the dinosaur gate is on this side here. Now, how would you do that? Well, it's very simple. You just need to do quarter walls all the way up. And then on the other side, quarter walls all the way up, right? And then you do the gates. And this would mean that the gate could be on this side. If you wanted to shove dinosaurs in here, that is. Maybe you don't, maybe you do. Where is my gate? Where is my gate? I would like a normal dinosaur gate. There's so many mods right here. Okay, I've got a normal dinosaur gate. Now you guys tell me if you prefer this in a second once I've shoved this in. Shove this in. Look how many poos you guys are doing in here. I think I'd have to move the sheep pen if I did this though. I'd have to move the sheep pen, sadly. Shove it like that. Okay, so there's a gate there, right? And you'd have like a... You'd have a walkway up to that. Just shove that in there for now. Pretend there's a ramp going up here. It's really basic. That is a roof. We want a ramp. So you'd have a ramp going up to it, right? And then this... I'd probably do like I did the other side. Like some sort of double door situation, I think. Let's just see what that looks like. What do you guys think? Do you think you'd rather have the gate at the front, or do you think you'd rather have the gate at the back? I need to know. I need to know everyone's thoughts and opinions on this. I'll just quickly shove this in so we can get a little view of this. Let's get a door in here. Whoa, what was that? What the cock was that? So we do it like this. Oh my god, what's happening? What? Why does that keep changing? Stop! What is it doing? It keeps changing! What is it doing? I can't believe my eyes. What is this ASR nonsense? What in the ASR nonsense was that? Did you see that keep changing? Unbelievable. Get me a door. That's the ASR door. I want a wooden door, please. Just give me a... Honestly, at this point, I'll take the stone one. Thank you. You know what? Stone could work quite well for that as well. Stone could work quite well for that. Alright, so you've got that... What does that look... What's different out here? Why does this look so different? It's the windows. It's the windows. I think it might be the windows. Let's open up the windows. Window open, window open, window open. Okay, windows are open. Close this one. Was that it? I think it's the fact I've gone square as well. I think that actually looks better, square. I think square and plain. Honestly. I think square and plain. Call me crazy. That is crazy of me. Square and plain. What is wrong with me? Why would I want to go square and plain? That's so boring. Well, let's try just taking out these bits then. As well. That might help a little bit. Doesn't. I think we're going to have to go square and plain. How far did I go out here? 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. So that's 5, right? 4, 5, yeah. 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Maybe that's all it is, that I just want to go out a bit further. Maybe that's all it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, maybe that's what I want to do. Maybe I want a square. Maybe I want a square. We're in a time loop. This looks better now. Okay, Dave, you do think this looks better now? So if someone feels comfortable farting or going to the bathroom around you on your first date, that's a good sign. Oh, Katani, you just did a poo. Has Wilma done the blessed you yet with your poo in your head? I don't think she has. I wait for the moment, though. I wait for the moment. Okay, I think we probably just change this up a little bit here. Bit weird that I don't want to go, like, round this off a little bit. Is this normal, guys? Is this normal? Why don't I want to round this off? I think we don't have this rounded. Also, I forgot we had bushes here, so let's just delete this. Let's just get rid of it. In fact, let's get the gun. That'll be so much quicker. Get the gun. Be gone! Be gone! Be gone. Bacon. Bacon. Bacon is good for me. She thinks she's the queen, and we the sorry people. That's not how it goes down in my family. I keep making deals, and I don't want to lose. I keep losing at them, and I don't want to make them anymore. That is from King Curtis, and that is Unseen. Unseen! My amazing acting skills. That is me as King Curtis from Wife Swap in the year 2004 or 8 or something. And I bet you didn't know I could act so well, huh? Well, now you know. I'm multi-talented. I'm a multi-talented guy. What can I say? So we'll go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So that's 4. Then 5. And then 5. Watch this. And watch this. I am amazing. And we've now made a square. What once was but a circle is now a square. Time for the split personality to make an appearance. Stizzy, you know me too well. Stizzy, you know me too well. Right, we're going stone, ceiling. Stone, ceiling. Wood ceiling as well, please, in my inventory. Thank you. Because these bits... you do that to me, game. There we go. Alright, does this look better? I don't know. There's still something weird. Oh, it's this. It's this. It's this as well. Maybe it was this all... I think it might have been this all along. That's embarrassing. It might have been that all along. I think it was. It was that all along, wasn't it? It was that all along. Was it just that mount that I didn't like? Uh-oh. I think that's what it was. I also think that we need to... Oh, also. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of interesting developments here. One development is that Lowell's at Lance doesn't know if he wants... I just realised there's a few things different here. One of them is the cosmetics. We've got a cosmetic skin going on this side. We've got the frontier skin. So we're going to try and revert back to that in a second. But we've also got the wood door. We want to get the wood door in here as well. But get it in nicely like this. Oh my god, why is it doing this to me, guys? Look, I put it in like that. Is it going to flip itself? No. Watch out for that cheeky door. Is it going to flip? No. Okay. It didn't flip, but I swear to God it was earlier. Okay, so we're gonna try out just changing these back. I think it might be that. There's some major differences on the other side. One of them is that I use beams on this side, but maybe we just go completely vanilla. We'll just go completely vanilla. Completely vanillify this. Shame you can't copy and paste like Minecraft. I know. Wouldn't that be useful? I do love Minecraft. I used to really enjoy just sitting out and building and playing Minecraft. If I didn't have to work, if I didn't have to work, right? If I didn't have to work, I would probably just sit and play Minecraft. And probably stream it as well. I'd stream, play, and craft on Minecraft. You know? I think that's probably what I do. Okay, I think we stick. Okay, this is good news for some of us, because we're not using... Officially, we're not... Oh, I did use it there. I did use it there, though. Do I do that here? Do I just use it on these ones that are holding it up like this? Keeping the thatched roof supported? Do I do that? Maybe, maybe not. That's a really hard decision, though. I think if you're gonna not use the skin, if you're not gonna use the skin, you just don't use the skin. I think that's probably the call. And then we're able... Where's Dave? Hang on a minute. Hey, where's Dave Ventura? Where's Dave Ventura Pet Detective? There he is. Come here, Dave. Come here, Dave. We need to go on a little adventure here just to see if you're able to fit through your door. So we've got a little door here in case we need to shove a dinosaur inside. That's the idea. Got a little door to shove a dinosaur inside. Or sheep. Or sheep. That's pretty funny. I like that. I like that. We've got a little door there for our sheep. Oh, chicken jockey. Oh no, lava chicken. The chicken lava song. Okay, luckily I've forgotten how the song goes, but if anyone writes the lyrics, I'll remember exactly how it goes. Poo! On Katani's head. We've seen it. I'm glad I witnessed that. The poop was strong with that one. Truly strong. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shove in that. I'm gonna shove in one here. Don't die to the chicken jockey. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I actually want to see it. I know it got a lot of hate, but also a lot of memes came from it. But I generally actually want to see it, funny enough. I love Minecraft. Yay, me with my besties in Dino Pen. Wasn't it something like lava chick? Oh my god. It's annoying. You don't want the song to be in your head. I want to remember what the song goes like. Lava chicken. Chicken. Something lava. Da-da-da. It might burn. Fuck. I can't excuse my French. Damn it. Now I swore. And now I've sworn. Damn it. I went the whole stream without one swear word. And now look at me. Damn it. Alright, here we go. Let's shove that in like that, going around. And like that, going around. Okay, that's pretty tasty. I think that's better. I think the square is better. How crazy is that? Why does the square look so much better than the rounded here? Usually I want to do like a nice rounded. This makes it easier for me though, huh? Makes it easier for me. I'm an official poo head now. Yes, you are. Get trampled at the theatre when the chicken jockey appears on stage. Yeah, that was... I saw the, like, TikToks and stuff from, like, America. Well, it happened in this country as well, in England. But, all the crazy, like, younger generation when chicken jockey came on, like, getting banned from the... Absolutely wild stuff. Absolutely wild stuff going on in the cinemas. I don't know what young people are up to these days, huh? No good. That's for sure. Okay. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I think that's decent. It's decent. We could probably add a Castlecraft shield out here now. Oh, dude, I forgot. Why haven't I done a windmill build yet, guys? Because look, we have windmills and I've not done a windmill build. Are you kidding me? At some point, I need to do something windmill related. It's such a... What? I've been sleeping. Where have I been for the... Dude, you know I said earlier I have like a memory like a fish? I completely forgot that bloody windmill existed. I should have done something with that windmill by now. I haven't. It's a disgrace, I tell you. An absolute disgrace. These carpets might go. Vikings were very much into their tapestries, but did they do rugs? That is a big question. It was probably more like sheepskin and stuff on the floor. Might get like a big area rug somewhere. Back here, maybe. Have a seating area back there. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Love chick, lover. That's it, lover. Chicken. Steve's love of chicken is tasty as hell. Ooh, Mama Kita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and spicy, now you're having a snack. It's a lover attack. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm glad now I know, and now it can leave my head forever. Even like I love Minecraft, and I know you all guys were thinking then. I know everyone was thinking it, and I'm just gonna say it, that I have a voice like an angel. I know. My voice is like a cross between Fergie and Jesus Christ. I understand. But alas, and Lance, you should. Why are you on YouTube right now? You should be a singer. I know. It's an issue. Listen, not all heroes wear capes, and in this case, not all singers want to sing. You know, that's the truth of it. You know, even I love Minecraft, as I've been playing it for 11 years. I wasn't impressed with the movie, but that might have been me. Yeah, I imagine, I mean, the trailer doesn't look amazing, I'll be honest. Like, it looks like a rubbish movie, but it's still a movie I want to watch at some point. Just so I know I've watched it and can also agree that it's rubbish. They brought in a live chicken during one of our shows of the movie. Oh my god, did they? Oh, do you work at a theatre, Stizzy? That's insane. They brought a live chicken with them? That's mental. Now that truly is mental. That truly is mental, Stizzy. Britain's Got Talent's next winner. You damn straight I am. I should have won it years ago, to be honest. They never let me in the doors. I always scream whenever there's an audition going on. I always, like, when I see Simon Cowell in his limo, I jump on the windscreen and scream through the windscreen at him saying, "Let me audition! Let me audition, Simon!" And for some reason, he always calls the police on me. I don't know why. I think I'm crazy or something for hurling myself at a moving vehicle like that. I don't know what it is. But he'll never let me... I don't know. I've done that twice. And I've stuffed notes through security grills at his house, at his mansion in England. Nothing. I never get a call back from him. I don't know what's going on with that, but they won't let me audition. So, you know, something clearly has gone wrong there, because I should have got it years ago. But, you know, I need the foundation. I need the foundation. Where is it? I need the special foundation, but I can't see it. It's like the Frontier. Is it called Frontier Foundation or something? It's called scaffolding. That's what it's called. There it is. There it is. Alright, let's shove this in. It would be amazing if they ever do a live ARK movie. That would be pretty cool, huh? I watched the first ever episode. I watched the first episode of the animated series, but I don't have Paramount Plus. So I watched it because they did a free live stream of it, and I enjoyed it, but I don't have Paramount Plus, so I haven't seen the rest. I'd be definitely curious to see the rest, though. I'm sure, like, it seemed like it was a good show. Like, the animation was alright. It was half decent. I'd for sure give it a go. Let's try on this side if we do it like all these sections here. Let's see what this looks like. How does that look? I don't hate it. I don't hate that. And that side's got 3. This side's got 4. It's got 5 actually on this side. We could do 5 on this side. Chicken jockey, chicken jockey. It would be amazing if they ever do a live ARK movie. Oh yeah, I read that, sorry. The show's alright. I've seen the show also. Yeah, the show's like, it's okay. But I mean, I haven't seen all of it, so... In fact, I think I saw 2 episodes. I think they did 2 episodes you could watch for free, and then the rest you had to pay. Which I haven't done, sadly. Now up here, I know I said earlier I didn't want anything up here, but what if we did that instead? Maybe I prefer that. Maybe I prefer that. What does everyone think of this section here? Do you think we could do something better with that? Like, does that need the flick up? If I didn't have the flick, if the flick wasn't a thing, what would it look like? If the flick wasn't a thing, it would look like that. That's what it would look like. Let me close the door. So that's it without the flick. This is it with the flick. I think I prefer the flick. The flick gives it the more of a Viking vibe. I'm not sure though. It might also look ridiculous. Like a 7 out of 10 if you like art. That's a decent score. That's a decent score. I mean, it's got David Tennant in it, which makes me happy. No flick. And flick. No flick. I think flick. I think, you know what? So we are getting quarter. We're going to be getting this stuff soon, which is like quarter roofing pieces. Now I've got CKF installed, so let me just test this out real fast. This is a quarter roof piece right here. We're getting a thatched version of this, so when that comes out with Ragnarok, we could do something like this. The only thing is it's going to be a very sharp look. It's a very sharp turn there. It's a very, very sharp turn. Whereas we could, if they did that as a ramp, that would be perfect. But I don't think a quarter ramp is coming. So maybe we don't do that. Let's just stick with our ramp. Let's stick with the ramp. We'll stick with the ramp. Talmos Skarn. No, Stizzy Pods first. Has the Lance ever partaken in ganjas? No, I've never smoked. I've never smoked weed, really. No, if that's what that means. No, I've been around people who have, and I've accidentally been in the presence of people who've done it, and it has made me high. But generally, I hate smoking and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I have asthma. I can't really go anywhere near smoke, to be honest. And I hate the smell of weed as well. I hate that smell. There's so many people in my village who smoke weed. I'll literally go past houses and I can smell weed just seeping out of their windows. It's such a strong smell. Like, it's so obvious when you can smell it. And I was in the supermarket earlier today and some guys came up next to me and I could smell it. It's not my favourite. It's not my cup of tea. I don't condemn people for doing it, of course. Do what you want. Do what you want. Legal in some states. Legal in some countries, even. A lot of... my whole village smokes weed, for Christ's sake. It's insane. I've seen the animated series. It's good, but I would love a live-action series. Hell yeah, so we're all for a live-action series. Okay, it's crispy and juicy now. You're having a snack, super spicy. It's a lover attack. God damn it, Crimson. That's going to be in my head now. Is it a huge no-no in the UK? Not really. Like, it's illegal. It is illegal. It's illegal, but everyone does it. It's one of those things, you know. It's illegal, but my whole village that I live in smokes it. So, I mean... I got mistaken for a drug dealer the other week. Someone came up to me asking for some. I said, I think you got the wrong guy. Apparently there's a guy who looks exactly like me, who does deals drugs. Thatch. But no, I'm like, for the most part, like all my friends don't. For the most part, no. Like, I'm going to say for the most part, people don't really do it here. You know, I think in university it's quite big amongst students, and then after that, people kind of just stop, you know? Yes, I'm same here. I have a neighbour at the end of my street, and it's a strong smell. I hate it. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like, is it's such a strong smell. I honestly think, like, once the smell's there, you can't get rid of it. It's just on you, you know? And I don't like the smell of it. It makes me feel a bit sick, the smell. Look at Dave's tail sticking out. Well, guys, we've done a Viking longhouse build today. We've done a pretty good job of this. It's legal in my state, and that smell is everywhere. Oh my god, can you imagine if it was legalized in the UK, Dave? That would be it. Every single person would just smell of weed. Everyone would smell. Not one, not two, but everyone. I'm waiting for that stone to clear so we can see what this looks like with the stone. Waiting for the stone to clear. Here we go, here we go. Okay, what's this look like? Probably a bit silly. Probably a bit silly. Probably the way you would do this, actually, to be honest, is you do this in reverse. You might do wood in here and stone on the outside. Maybe. Dude, I'm building like I'm in Minecraft right now. What's going on? Yeah, no, honestly, I get it. When I walk through my village, I get a contact high too. Honestly. It is legal here in the Netherlands. Honestly, I think there's something to be said about making it legalized in a lot of places, because I think it has a lot of benefits for people like who have like early onset like Parkinson's and stuff, you know, who need it for like medicinal purposes. But then there's just the straight up stoners, but that's fine too. Where's the dodo? Bring in the dodo! Dodo on its way for you. Dodo on its way for you. Coming in strong. Have you ever played Rust, Lance? Yes, I have. I have played Rust. Dodos for days. I have played Rust. I struggled on Rust. I got taken into a room by a gang of people and they stripped me down. It was actually traumatizing. It's great for diabetes and those who have some eating disorders. There you go. There's some benefits to it. I'll definitely agree with that. There's some really strong benefits for it, especially for quite a few people. And it's a shame they can't get it when they need it, you know. But they do. They actually do prescribe it here. The doctors can prescribe it if they need to, I believe. Like the oil stuff you can get. Also, hello Adrian. Welcome on in, buddy. How are we doing? Have I ever played Rust? So with Rust and me, the story is I joined Rust. I tried to build a fun base for, you know, for everyone to see. Obviously, it's only PvP. So I joined it. I went in. I got taken into a room like this. Well, it was my own house. They asked me to come. Well, first of all, they were trying to. They acted all friendly. These three people. And they were like, "Oh, we'll help you out. We'll help you out." And then they were like, "Oh, like come in our come." I can't remember. It was either they took me to their base or they said, "Can we come inside your base?" And I said, "Okay, sure." I didn't have a lot in my base. It was just like a big empty house. I was like, "Sure, I'll come in. I'll show you around." And I took them in. They said, "Okay." And then I turned around. They all had guns. They all had guns in my face, like all three of them. I said, "What's going on?" And they said, "Take off your clothes." And they said, "Take off your clothes." And I was like. I was obviously scared, so I took my clothes off, and then they said, I can't remember what they did. They did something very much. They did something very, something I probably can't even say on stream. I don't know. It was something a bit dodgy. Like it didn't feel right. I think they put their guns up my bum and some other stuff. It was weird. It was a weird moment of my life, and I felt violated. Let's just say that much. And then. They asked me to drop all my belongings, and I did. I said, "Look, I'm gonna give you my stuff. Please just leave me alone." And then they shot me, and then I died. And then they destroyed my whole base, which was really sad because I was making a base to be a public base on the server for, you know, for funsies. And they decided to destroy it. So after that I was sad. Yeah, I literally got mugged. I literally got mugged in Rust. So in Rust. There we go, in Rust. Words are hard sometimes. Words are hard sometimes. Right, we're gonna shove my clothes back on. Let me shove these back on. I don't want to be naked. Let me be naked out here. Get the sandals on. Get my little things on. There we go. What a bunch of sickos, I know. And you know what, Katani? I would have done the exact same thing to them if I was in their position. They wanted some fresh... They wanted the cake. They wanted the cake. Where's Wilma? Where's Wilma? Give me the cake. Where's Katani gone? Katani? What are you doing over here, Katani? What? You're looking out... Katani's looking out into the ocean blue. Katani's like... I wasn't meant for this world. Somewhere out there is where my real adventure begins. Somewhere out there over the ocean blue is where I belong. Over on that island. I know, Katani, I know. Let's take you... Listen, I know that's what you want. But the fact of the matter is you're perpetually here getting taken poop in the face to Wilma Fingerdo, okay? Now just stand here and take it like a good gal, okay? And right on cue, here comes the poo. Come on. Bring it down. No, it doesn't. Okay. They was, lol. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. She got tired waiting. She really did. She really did. But it's fine. What you really... Listen, Katana, if you want to be... Listen, look at me. If you want to help me, you come in here and help me out within the inside here, because this is hard. Somewhere out there, someone is stripping people. Literally. Literally that is happening. Okay, so here's the deal. We want to keep the thatch up here, right? The thatch we want to keep. That is something we would like to keep. Because on the outside, it looks really good. On the inside here, it looks rubbish. So, this leaves us with a really tough choice. Because we're like, okay, well, we could cover this up. I guess we could do it like this. But I don't think it's going to look particularly good. We could cover it up like this. Ceilings. I need a ceiling. We could do it like this. So you've got the quarter walls. And then have something like a raised area here. But, I mean, what kind of raised area would we have here? Maybe for beds? Do a raised area of beds up here? Maybe. Maybe that's what we could do. Maybe that is what we could do. Now, obviously, this wall's really close. So maybe we do this as well. Just bring that all the way around. And down here. And then from here, this is where the bed starts. Something like this. I don't know if I'm going to love this or not. But you could have the raised bed area here, right? So like this. Like this, like this, like this. You mean like how Fernando was accusing me of stripping Wilma? We all know you did it. Hey, we all know you did it. You can't deny it. You can't deny it, Crimson. I've seen the evidence. I have seen what Wilma has. Don't forget, Wilma sees everything. Wilma waits with you. She sees everything. She sees me. She sees you. She sees everything. And then we have like a little ladder going up here. We could have a little stairway going up here, right? We have a little stairway going up here. This is one way we do this. Now, if we do this with a ramp, or if half stairs are coming, I don't think half stairs are coming. But if half stairs are coming, which I hope they are, then does anyone know if half stairs are coming with Ragnarok? If they are, then we've got this option here as well. Please let me do it. Come on, stairs, work with me here. Oh, it's not going through because the ceiling is in the way. But you can do this instead. You can just do that, and then if you're on official, you can do quarter ceilings at the back and at the front. And that fills in the space. There we go. So we go up here and we've got our bed here. That's the plan. We'll have a nice bed there. Nice little sleeping area. We can do that on the other side as well. I think it will look really good. Now, what are we going to do with the rest of this, though? What are we going to do with the rest of this, though? I don't know, is the answer. I don't know. We've got beds. Okay, beds over here. Lovely. And then we've got to block this off. Just going to use a big wall for now. Just use the big wall. Although it looks... You know what, though? Bollocks. Just shove this in for now. Shove it in like that. Okay. So we're going to do... Yeah, we'll do some quarter walls. Just increases the structure cap, though. The Wilma Crow. Mating speed is way too slow. 45 minutes between mating. It's gonna take forever. Okay, so mating speed is too slow. That is something I can probably buff, Telma, if that's something we're all in agreement with. So what's that? The mating speed? Okay, I can buff that. I literally buffed everything the other day. I'm guessing I probably missed the mating speed, though. Is probably what happened. Okay, this isn't right here. Oh, because this is all meant to be thatch here. This is all meant to be thatch. Crimson, she was famished, my good sir. She was begging for food, so I showed her mercy and saved her life. I'm a hero. You tell yourself that. You tell yourself that. Would it cause more lag? Are you guys... Okay, is everyone experiencing lag on the server right now? Because one of the things that can cause lag is some of the autos. There was a problem we had on the Monarchy season. Out of dinos if you're going to bump mating. Yeah, I guess there's a few things we could do there, guys. There are a few solutions to this. We could try and ask everyone to, like, when they're going to log off, just make sure you pod your dinos. If you're logging off, pod your dinos. The other thing we could do is... There's something that might be causing the lag that we experienced was... There was a gardener... I don't think anyone's using this, though. We don't have the CS gardener, do we? I think we're okay. It was basically anything that was like... Oh, what's the word? 3 times egg laying times and such are super high... as are respawn times. So it causes lag. It causes lag. Are we saying it causes lag because it's high? Or are we saying that it causes lag if it is too high? I think we can look. I think there's a middle ground there. We buff it slightly, but not too much, probably. And then I also probably need to look at what things that might be causing lag on the server if everyone's experiencing it. I haven't experienced any lag on the server yet, but I have a bit of a beefier PC, which might help quite substantially. So, I will 100% look into what we can do. What we can do for that. Leave that with me, guys. I'll sort that out. I'll sort that out. I think I just need to look at some of the... What's it called? When you're like... When you've got like a system in place on the server that makes it so that it's like you don't have to lift a finger, it does it for you. Oh, what's happening here? Why am I moving around? Oh, Dave! Dave, down there, you're moving me. Yeah. You guys are... Most of you guys are in America and Canada, for sure. For sure. Okay, I'll look into this, guys. Thanks for bringing this to my attention, Stizzy, Atrium, and co. I will look into that. Telma as well. I will look into that. Remind me if I don't get round to that tomorrow. I have time tomorrow to go on the server and do a few things, so do remind me. Sorry for moving me. You're fine. Look, if I stand here, I get moved. Look at that. Just make a limit to what people can leave out of their bases. Yeah. I'll probably just make a few server rules, like to Because that's one of the things we did on Monarchy as well. We made sure that everyone was like podding their dinosaurs before logging off and stuff. We'll probably do that. That's probably a good way to do it. For sure, for sure, for sure. But we don't have garchers. I remember garchers. Is it garchers? The collector things that were producing poly and stuff. If you give them fiber and stuff. Or if you give them structures to eat, etc. They cause a lot of lag. No lag, but freezing and random. You know what also might be causing lag? I hate to say it. My one worry is when we started building the city is... Well, now that we've started, I don't want to stop, but I wonder if that could contribute. But I mean, that would only be if you're in the area, not if you're away from the area, surely. You just... another thing, guys, to take into consideration is there's something going on with ARK at the moment where I seem to be... When I leave this single player world today, the game will crash. I don't know what ARK did. ARK did something, and it's cocked up everything. They did an update, and it cocked everything up. So it's also that to take into consideration. Also, last thing to take into consideration, we're really close to the date where they're going to bring out the Unreal Engine 5.5 update, which they're promising is going to fix a ton of these issues. So I think we kind of hold off doing anything too crazy on the server. I'll put in some light rules for now. And I think we just kind of play it by ear when we'll see what happens with this update. And kind of go from there with some of the more major changes that we might do. But yeah, that's probably the way to do it, right? Because we got this 5.5 coming out. Things could change, things could happen. It promises to have a lot of performance upgrades. Will it actually? Probably not. I'm really doubtful. But let's all hope and pray that that actually does happen. Hello, Red Raven. Welcome on in. How are we all doing? How are you doing today, Reds? I want Red Raven to be a dodo right now. I want all of you. Let's start naming the members. Start naming the members for funsies. Red Raven. Dodo. Stizzy. Atrium. Stizzy. Dodo. Atrium. Dodo. Pirate Mel. Dodo. Pirate Mel. Dodo. Have we got Talma on here? Oh, we haven't put Tal... No, we have got Talma. Talma's back here. Talma's a sheep. Talma's a sheep. Alright. Atrium. Atrium. I call you Atrium. I know it's not your name, but that is your name for me. Atrium. Dodo. Bam. Bam. Bang, and the dirt is gone. I'm tired, it's been a long week. Well, you know what, Red? Here you go. You can have the special treatment then. It's been a long week of you working 11-hour shifts every day, I understand. So here's what we're going to do for you. We're going to put you out here. Katani, you can have a break now. Look, immediately, Katani's looking out. She's like, please. Please, I just want to see what's out there. One day I will leave this place, and I will see what's in the distance. I want to go to the statue. Well, you can't yet, Katani. It pooed! Damn! You missed it. Damn it, Reds. This is why I'm putting you here, so that you get pooed on. I'm sorry, you just missed it. You just missed the poo. Wilma Fingerdo just pooed and you missed it. Right, she'll do it again and she'll poo on you and it'll be like a blessing. And immediately it's like a face mask. It's a face mask. It's a face... Let me collect Katani's poo one minute. It's a face mask that will make you feel rejuvenated and happy, you know? That's what you need after a long day at work. You need to put a face mask on and honesty. If anyone ever... You know what, guys? Let me tell you something. She's an explorer at heart. Wilma Pooh shouts. Let me tell you something, guys. When I've had a long day at work, I'm working my arse off trying to get a deadline, work to a deadline or something, right? I get home, or I'm already at home half the time these days, but sometimes I work in an office if I have to. I get home, and I go into my drawer. I've got some face packs in my drawer. I get my face packs out, my face masks from Tesco. You get some cheap face masks, only £1.50 each. Shove on a face mask, lay in bed, and just chill out. That's what you gotta do. You gotta put a face mask on, you gotta chill out. Right, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna do the inside of this base now. We're gonna start doing the interior of this Viking base. Let me just recap some of the stuff we've been doing as well. Outside, because Red hasn't seen what we've been up to today. Red hasn't seen what we've been up to, so we've been up to this today. We've been building the Viking house. This is the Viking house, all vanilla, no mods other than those flags there. We'll ignore the flags. Ignore the flags, it's fine. It's all normal stuff. I don't want to be pessimistic, but there's a real chance the upgrade will break the game when it first releases. It may take wildcard a week. Yeah, honestly, Crimson, probably gonna happen, yeah, for sure. It'll probably happen. Probably will happen. Right, here we go. So we've got... That's looking good. You know what? It's looking pretty good. I think we could probably put some shrubbery out here. We'll do like a little pen on the left. Maybe we'll do a little pen here. Let me break this tree. Right, break the tree. And all the structure skins we love will be broken. I'm on your page. Why have we suddenly got loads of viewers coming? Wait, hang on a minute. We've got viewers? Our viewers just went up from like 28 to 50. Raid! Oh, that's why H is raiding. Oh, H! Hello, H. Oh, H. What a pleasure to see you. Your face in it. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. I just looked up my viewer count. I was like, what's going on? Raid, hi. I see what's happening. I see what's happening here. Here, H. Just for you, we're going to get pooed on by Wilma Fingerdoo. Come on, Wilma. Poo on my face. Do it, Wilma. Poo for us and H. We deserve it. Wilma, poo on me, please. She's not pooing. Damn it, Wilma. You're here for a reason. I'm better hearing you. Oh, H, you charmer. You charmer, you. You charmer. We've actually got a dodo down here. We're trying to get her to poo on the dodo right now. But I'll get pooed on any day of the week. That sounds... Dude, people... Guys, we just got raided. I'm talking about getting pooed on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, if you just joined, welcome on in H's stream. Thank you for coming. We're currently building a Viking longhouse. We're trying our best to keep it completely vanilla. No mods needed for this. That's what we're trying to do. Completely no mods, no skins. So there's a skin right here. Get rid of it. It's not welcome here. We're not doing any skins. We're not doing any mods. We're going completely vanilla. It's like ARK Survival Evolved days, you know? ARK Survival Evolved days going on here. Let's feed him. He's hungry for the food. Feed him. Oh, here we go. Let's I'll tell you what, H. I'll tell you what. Here we go. Before he heads off to bed. Let's you know what? H deserves a monkey. Here's H. H is officially in. Right, Reds, I'm sorry you didn't get your poo mask, but hopefully H will. H, stand next to Red, and we'll try and get Wilma to poo on you. Come on, Wilma. I know you're ready for it. I know you're ready for it, and she'll do it any time now. Bed? What's bed? I do. I do, come on. Oh, she's just not doing it. You know what it is, and I said this earlier, it's because I want her to do it, and then she doesn't do it. But if I don't look, because she's got a shy bladder and a shy bowels, I just say, look, I'm just going to build over here. We're just going to do a little something over here. There it goes! And she poos on H's head. It works every time. I'm telling you, she's got shy bowels. Every time. She has shy bowels. Wilma, I know what it is. You've got shy bows. Well, there we go. She pooed on it. There's the poo. There's the evidence. There's the evidence right there. You're welcome, H. You have been blessed. You have been blessed with Wilma's godly poo. And now I should collect that poo. Congratulations. What is the stream? I'm so... I need to... Clearly, I need to go to bed at some point as well. What is happening? Right. Okay, let's get the chairs in. We kind of done the outside. The outside's done. We're kind of working on the inside now. It's always exciting to watch you. That's what Wilma says to me sometimes, too. It was an honor to be pooped on. I'm glad we got pooped on. You know what? It's a good side mission when I lose track on my building. When I forget what I'm building, I need a distraction like getting pooed on. Right, here we go. Let's shove in some. We got all our lovely people in here who've been very kind and gracious this stream. Ooh, well, H, actually, you deserve to be in this pen. This is the pen of people that have been very generous this stream. Now that you've been pooped on, you're now going in the pen. Right, going in the pen. So the idea is, I mean, I tried to do a proper Viking build here, as best as I could. As best as I could, which I think has gone well. Obviously, these are mods. We're going to ignore that these are mods. They're good mods at that. Sleeping is overrated. Dave, you're still awake too, buddy. What are you doing up still? Stuff me in the pen. There he is. Oh, look at all the poo that we're going to have to clear up later, huh? Look at all that poo. I think if we get a feeding trowel in here as well, it'll look pretty cool. Let's get a trowel. So in Viking times, they actually, in the longhouses, now we're going from Lance talking about poo to Lance giving a history lesson. In Viking times, they actually would live, if this was a longhouse, which this isn't designed to be a longhouse by any stretch of the word, they would live with their livestock. They used to put their sheep and stuff and cows in the longhouse with them, especially during the winter. They'd all be in here with them, and they'd milk them in the house. That's where they lived. So it probably stunk of poo. Probably stunk of poo in here. Crimson, your dodo's not here! Where's your dodo? There it is. She was here all along. Crimson GDR. There we go, Crimson. There's your dodo. Lance, I'm off to work for 6 days, so I'm a night owl. You're a night owl, are you? Okay, Crimson's also going to get blessed by the poo eventually. We just have to trust it's going to happen, okay? We're just going to have to trust it will happen. Right. What else would we have in a Viking house? We wouldn't have fancy seats. We'd just have bare basic seats. We could try some of the Castlecraft stuff, maybe, but I don't think it's really going to fit the theme. Don't think it will fit the theme, but we can try it. Although here's some nice seating. Now I am going modded with the decorations for the interior. That is the only thing. So what's the seat? Is this? What does this look like? Oh my god, the lag. It's a seat. It is a seat. It's a hard decision, you know. It's hard decisions to be made when you're doing something like this because I want to keep it as authentic as possible. At the same time, we could just do like a fun and nice, cozy interior in here if we wanted. But I'm not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're going to do a proper interior, proper Viking interior. So let's get out the tapestry because I believe Vikings love their tapestry. They would have stories will be told on their tapestries. So that's what we're going to do here. We're going to have stories on our tapestries. We're going to have some tapestries up here. And we're going to paint them with some fun pictures. So I'm going to grab ourselves a paintbrush, which I should have, which I don't have. Lance, did you see the Dodi I left in the museum? I haven't been on the community server today. Now guys, there have been in total, which is insane, 31 gifted memberships that have gone out today. Absolute insane number. If you are one of those people who have been gifted a membership, please do join the Discord server. you'll be able to join the community server, ARK server from there, and have all the benefits that comes with being a member. So do think about joining the Discord, link in the description below. What am I looking for here, guys? Paintbrush. There we go. Paintbrush. Here we go. Let's get ourselves a painting. Now these paintings, these are old paintings I'm about to put on here. These paintings were from a year ago, but we're going to add them in. 31, I know, it's absolutely insane. 31 people. Everyone should join, and if every one of those people joins the community server, we'll have a very, very full community server. So big that I wouldn't be able to manage it. So maybe don't everyone join the community server. I'm joking. Do join the community server. We got loads of fun projects. We're currently doing a big city build in the community server, which my community are managing. Oh, dude. Look at him go. He's like a cheerleader in the chat. He's like a cheerleader in the chat. I can't believe it. Guys, do be sure to, guys, in my... Oh, Dave. Thank you so much, Dave. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Thanks so much, Dave. Dave just gifted out a membership, guys. And that membership's gone to Jesse Stein. Dave, you've been so cocky and generous the whole stream, dude. I cannot believe the generosity today from all of you and the love. Thank you so much. Jesse Steiner, you just got a gift membership. Consider joining the Discord, joining the community server. You get access to the server for life. Also, guys, and that is people that were watching me before H joined, do go check out H's channel, which I'm trying to type in now. Go check it out. I don't have one of those bots like most people do because I'm primitive. I spelt H's with an ES. That is not how you do a plural of a name, but there you go. Go check out H's YouTube channel, guys. What an absolute legend coming on here. He got pooped on. I know why he came in here, because he wanted to get pooed on. That's why. I understand. I understand. I'll put a parasol here. Or just one me when they were all doing the competition. Be the bot. Become the bot. Be the bot. I am the bot. Ooh, that's a good squash. I love a good squash. I don't know how people in America, I don't know how any of you cope without squash. If you don't know what squash is, it's like this fruit juice that you put water in and it turns into a delightful beverage. I only drink squash. I drink nothing else. I drink nothing else but squash. So I would struggle if I was in another country. Because all I live in is fruit squash. It's the most delightful beverage. Right, open that. So we've got our tapestries. That parasol one's a bit dodge, but we'll ignore that. We've got our tapestries. I guess we need to turn that into some sort of seating area. Maybe we can do some books. Have we got any sort of library? I guess we got the fancy library from Castle Craft. We could use that. We got some books. That'll be good. We've got some books. We've also got some... Where's the bookshelf? There it is. Alright, we've got the bookshelf, we've got the books. We've got the things that we need to make things happen. So, and I've still got this out, but that's okay. Where are we going to put the books? Is the question. I guess we put one of the bookshelves around about here. And the other could go in here, but this is really close to the pig pen. I thought you were talking about squash the fruit. Yeah, that's the thing, is you guys don't know, do you? I guess, do you guys know what cordial is? Or crush? I'm currently drinking a Fanta fruit twist. I'll tell you what squash is for all the Americans in the chat. It's like drinking Fanta, but it's not fizzy. It's not fizzy. It's just Fanta. That is what drinking squash is like. It's my favourite drink. I drink it every day, all day, you know? I just got the waterfall build done on the server now. Time to tune it and redo the birdhouse. Hell yeah, Red. Held to the air. I always seem to forget that squash is actually a fruit and not a vegetable. Well done. Cordial. Okay, do you know what cordial is? Okay, so cordial is cordial. So it's orange cordial. So you just get like a bit of cordial and you add the water in. That's what squash is. Orange squash. I actually went to Florida once when I was a little kid. When my parents decided to take a... My parents were very nice to me as a kid, honestly. They took us out to Disneyland, Florida, when I was 10. And I would only drink squash. Don't worry, I do drink other stuff now. But as a kid, I would literally only drink squash. And they were like... well, we took a whole... My parents were one of those parents that they just gave in. Like, I'd throw a tantrum, they'd give in. They'd say, alright. So they took a whole suitcase full of Capri Sun. They took a whole suitcase full of Capri Sun. Because, I wouldn't drink anything else. And obviously we got stopped by the American authorities out there because they thought it was a load of drugs. And we had to go through some special security with them, and it was crazy back then. But we managed to get through with them, and I drank them all, and they were done. And then that was the first, like, few days. And then they were like, okay, well, what are we going to do now? He's not going to drink any water. And then they were trying to get me to drink water, and I would refuse to drink it. Then they went to every single shop. I feel so sorry for them. They went in every single shop looking for orange squash. Obviously, it didn't exist. They went into an orange... Obviously, they went into orange... Florida, the county of oranges, by the way. They went into a shop that was just an orange juice shop, and they were like, excuse me, do you have any orange squash? And they went, orange squash? What's that? And then my dad explained, and they goes, listen, ma'am. Oh, it was my stepmom, I think, because they were like, listen, ma'am. We do not have orange squash here. We are the county of oranges. We only have orange juice. Will he not drink orange juice? And they were like, no, he won't. In the end, they had to literally battle me and force water down my throat, which, you know, it works. I was just one of those weird kids as a kid, you know. I was like one of those kids on Super Nanny. I remember watching Super Nanny once, and there was a kid that only ate custard creams and wouldn't eat anything else. I don't know. That's another thing that Americans probably don't know what that is. Custard creams or a biscuit? And I know that you guys call biscuits something else, so I'm going to have to change that as well. Cookies. They're like cookies, but with, like, they're delicious. You'll love them. And squash is, yeah, it's pretty healthy for you. You don't, like, there's nothing in it, really. It's just squash. Oh, God, pardon my burp. Oh, God, there it is again. Okay, let's get some beds up here. There's going to be beds and storage up here, so we're going to do beds. Bed. Get the bed in. Squash reminds me of Tang or something. Interesting. Reminds me of Tang. Tang? What's Tang? No wonder I don't see them in Cali no more. What is something else we're going to have an argument about? You guys, biscuits versus American biscuits is a completely different thing. Yeah, it's a completely different thing, isn't it? It is completely different. Your biscuits are our scones, which is bizarre. But then you have it like as a savoury thing. Which I don't understand, but there you go. Each to their own. Tang is an orange drink mix. Like Tango? Or no? Like Tango or no? Tang. Okay, I do not know what Tang is. That is foreign to me. I have no idea. Okay, that will be the bed area, and then we'll have storage here and places to get ready. So we'll probably have like some sort of training dummy with our clothes on. As like a little thing that we can collect our clothes from either side of here. Maybe one in the middle as well. And we'll have some storage here as well. Now, we can't do vaults because vaults is metal. Would they have had metal vaults in Viking times? Probably not, right? So we're going to do storage. Plain old storage here. Plain old. I'm really going vanilla. I just want the old ARK Evolve days to, you know, come back into my system for a minute. No mods, just easy building. Creeping Death 183. Do Americans have Yorkshire puddings? I hope so. I think they do. Yorkshire tea. Oh, I can't. Yorkshire tea is the best tea there is. Not sure if it's like Tango. It was developed by NASA. Originally added vitamins, minerals, and... Oh. Is that like our Barocca, guys? Is that like Barocca over here, do you think? Could be. Even gravy is different over here. Tang is powder you mix with water. Oh, dude. And then it gives you vitamins? Okay, so that is like our Barocca. That is literally like our Barocca. And it gives you, like, vitamins and all sorts. They usually give that out to, like, sick people. But, like, to keep you... I don't know. It gives you loads of vitamins. That is literally Barocca, isn't it? Probably the same thing, just different names. Okay, we've got our storage in, and we've got our beds in. Now, we probably want, like, a really heavy storage area that will just be literally, like, storage, cages, you name it. So we want some cage. Want a cage. Bang. Give me the cage. We want a... The only thing is doing this completely vanilla kind of makes me a bad builder again. Does it? I don't know. I feel like when you do the modded stuff, you can do so much. But I just really, I don't know what it is right now. I just want to go, I want to be vanilla man. I want nothing but non-modded stuff. I don't know what it is. Tang was for real good. Tang and Ovaltine are two old school tastes I still love. My old school taste that I still love is a medicine called Calpol. People in Britain, you'll know what that is. Calpol is this delicious syrupy type medicine they only give kids. Oh my god, it was cocking delicious. I could drink a whole bottle of that stuff. Quite honestly. Quite honestly, I could drink a whole bottle of that stuff. Right. I guess we could do a greenhouse section of this build as well. That could be fun. That could be pretty fun. Alright, we're going to start filling out this area. So when you're doing like a loft storage area, you can get quite random with it. You don't need to think too much about it. You just start putting down those boxes and get a little bit random with it. Because you can make these nice little like areas with like all the storage. Because this is obviously a loft area as well. And it's likely we would have this kind of stuff going on, right? There we go. Okay. What else could we do here? Now, we could break up the room if we wanted to as well. We could break up this room, but I don't think I'm going to break up the room. I think we leave the room like this. The other thing that we could do, which could be quite fun, is we could make some beams going across the roof for added support, right? And then have like maybe some dangly lights from here. So you'd want to do something like this. Going across. Going across. Oopsie daisy. Like that. Brings the roof down to you slightly. And it acts like it's support for the roof, which is important. That would be how it would be in a real house, in a house like this, so we kind of need that. The only thing is, I'm not in love with the beams. Like, I would be tempted to change it over to this skin. I'd be tempted to change it over to this skin. But that would mean that I'm now no longer completely vanilla, but technically I am, because it is part of the vanilla base game, but, you know, I wanted to, like, ARK Survival Evolved vibes in here. I mean, it does work. It does work. So maybe we go with that. I feel like building vanilla is more challenging with mods, because you can cover up streaks with mods. You have the intention. You have to be very intentional with what you do with vanilla. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I enjoyed the challenge of trying to like make something out of nothing, you know? when you've not got the options available to you, like what can you make? I enjoy that. So, I mean, I don't mind going a little bit modded with the decorations, which I have done downstairs. Oopsie daisy, what have we done here? That's going to have to be not be like that. Could be like this. It's quite nice. And then we've got a staircase here. Our dinosaur area over here, that needs to be maybe a bit bigger. We need a little bit more in here. We need to fill this up somehow. We're going to need a kitchen area. Maybe more seats, maybe more things. I need Katani. Katani, I don't know if you're there. Might have to, I wonder what you would come up with in this build. I wonder what you would come up with in this build. I'm in the basement now. They keep me down here. What the hell am I listening to? One thing that Americans have that we don't have is basements. Yeah, for the most part, most English houses have basements. For the most part. But you'll find some, like in London, there's a lot of houses with basements. There'll be a lot of houses with those. Change this to a nice red. Let's also get some lighting in here. So we can do the Castlecraft lighting as well, which is kind of fun. So we've got the standing torches and the dangly torches. Let's try both of these. Now, one of these is a very dangly torch, this one. Now, what we could do here, if we're very careful with our pillar at work, is we could get a dangly lantern in the middle, which would be quite fun. So if we try and work out where the middle is that the middle? Diddle? Something like that, and then get like a skinny pillar coming down, like this. And then put this on top. You then have a chandelier in the middle. Look at that. And we can light that up. Now, sadly, I wish that maybe there's a... Does anyone know of a skin that we can skin this with that will make it look like it's chains? Because it'd be nice to have something like that, right? It would be nice to have something like that, but for now we can just do it like this. Okay, there we go. We've got our little chandelier there. Let's put in some candle light in places. Some fancy candles. Now, this isn't very Viking of us, having these kind of metal stands with candles on. I'm going to have to go away and do a bit more research. I've completely forgotten what was a thing in Viking times and what wasn't a thing. Candles were a thing. But were metal candle stands a thing? I don't know. Possibly? Maybe. Maybe they were. I'd put a kitchen for food prepping. Okay, so we do. Where would you put it? Over here? Katani comes in like a whippet. She's there. We'll do a food prep kitchen over here then. Just put loads of tables next to each other. Let's do that. Maybe we can bring it out a little bit more. Maybe. Something like this. Trowels and tables for counters. Trowels and tables. A trowel for a counter. That's interesting. That's something I haven't done before. A trowel for a counter, eh? How would that work? Like that? Oh, with the tables inside it? Dude, is that what you mean? That's insane. Why have I never done that before? That's such a good idea. Look at this. Is this what you mean? Is that what you mean? It just looks like a crate, actually. Is that what you meant? Yes, in the UK, it's very rare to see basement in a home unless you're rich. Yeah, for sure. They make candles, chandeliers out of bones and animals that they were killed. Okay, Pirate Mel, thanks for doing the research for me. You do put the table in the trowel. Well, I'll be damned. Look at this secret trick. Katani come out with all the tricks. Katani. She knows what she's doing in ARK. Katani. She knows all the secret tricks I didn't know. Katani. She understands how to do the interior. Yeah, I don't know you could do this. This would also work well as like a big crate as well. I wonder if you can do this in official, if it will let you. I'd be interested to know that as well. Maybe on official it wouldn't let you. Maybe it would. Who knows? Who knows? If anyone's on official watching this right now, please can you try putting in a trowel into a table into a trowel and see if it works. You know what we could also do, which no, it will look silly, but I'll try, is canvas. A canvas, and then you could stretch this over if it was dynamic. Now the only thing with a dynamic canvas is look, you can't spin it. It's so silly. So silly that you can't spin it. Can I do it like this? And then like there's definitely something here you could do, right? Like on vanilla ARK you could do something like this with the canvases, but you need to get it perfect. You'd need to get it perfect, but you could do like a proper, like, look at that counter. You could actually make like a proper counter here. Now does that only go... Let me just test something as well. We're doing some tests now. Let's get rid of the table. Let's get rid of the table in there. Let's get rid of these. Now let's see if... Is it... Oh, I didn't get rid of the table. Okay, we put the trowel back down. Trowel is in. Bam. Can we put the canvas on top of this? We can. Look at that. Cheese! Everyone say cheese. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you, Cheese. How are you doing, buddy? Anyone online in Australia that could help with a few fertilized Rex eggs? Yes, you could. I could definitely use a metal tap to make a faucet. That's always a good shout, for sure. For sure we can do that. But look at that. We could make some sort of counter with that. I like this. Now, okay. Now the only other thing is can you then put a decor box on top of this? This is the next question. Can you put a decor box on top of this? No, you can't. Can you put a decor box on top of that? Yes, you can. Can you put a decor box on top of a canvas that's on top of a... No, you can't. So, yeah, you'd have to get a bit creative with how you put in a decor box on top of that. Because I could easily put in some food on this, but I need a decor box to do that, sadly. Can you see them? I'll check, but I think I only have Tech Rexes. Nice, in ARK. How are you in ARK? I'm good in ARK. In ARK, I am good. I am in ARK right now, yes. I don't know if you're a June viewer. If you are, we will be playing June as soon as the June game comes out. Cams is speaking another language, and I will translate that immediately, Cans, because I appreciate everyone who comes into the stream. Google Translate is my friend. Google Translate, what do you have to say? What time is it? It's Chico time. What time is it? It is... like almost 1 AM. 1 in the morning. I don't know what language this is. This is language is called Hi-Gay-Non. This language is called Hi-Gay-Non. That language is called Hi-Gay-Non. I've never heard that language in my life. Ever. Oh, Filipino. It's Filipino. I might have said that wrong. We might have said that wrong then. Oh, it's 7 AM here. Now, you know, speaking English. Are you Filipino? Awesome that we got a Filipino in the chat. Hell yeah. We had someone from India earlier as well, I think. That's awesome. I love it when we have like an international audience. Someone from Japan the other day. Quite a lot of people from Japan actually. Right. Okay, we got an idea here. We're going to do this again. We're going to do this again. We're going to do the method that Katani taught us. We're not going to bother with the painting canvases, even though that is pretty cool. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Get it in here. Bam. Then next to that. Okay. And then we're going to put in the tables. And then on top of the tables, I think one of them maybe we can leave open to be a sink, maybe. This one's a little bit dodgy in this corner. Do I leave it open to be a sink? Although they wouldn't have had a tap. Although they wouldn't have had taps back then. That's the only thing. Buckets they would have had. Do we have any buckets? We have a bucket. A bucket is here. We could put a bucket up here. What should we do inside it? We could do some sap. We could do some sap like that. Okay, let me, options. On save. We've got some sap in there now. Let's hide that. Narcotic. Let's also do this. There we go. We've got narcotic. We've got sap. We've got things going on there. We could put some more. See. Yeah, the only thing is they wouldn't have had. This is where my brain's like saying, I want to keep this as Viking as possible. Vikings wouldn't have had plumbing, is the only thing. They wouldn't have plumbing, so they wouldn't have had a faucet, would they? They might have had a well outside with a faucet. You're pretty good at building, huh? Thank you so much, Cams. Thank you so much, Cams. How do I say thank you? Salamat, Cams. Salamat. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Salamat. Yeah, the only thing is that. So what I'll do instead is I'll just fill up this area with some food. Let's shove some food and stuff in here. Now we can put in some citronelle. Some carrots. Some potatoes. Bronto eggs also work really good. Who knew that? Who knew? We got some stuff going on in here now. I think the we could do with some sort of greenhouse. The only thing is obviously greenhouses, Vikings. Where did they plant their crops? They would have planted them in fields, right? We could do like a field. We could do a field somewhere with plants and stuff in them. For sure, couldn't we? Katani's probably watching this, like, itching, like, why? He's not doing... What's he doing? What's he doing here? I do not approve. I know, Katani, I know. Listen. I'm trying my best. We want the mortar and pestle. I'm trying my best. I promise. Please don't poo on me. Please don't poo on me. Let's see if she's pooed. Any poo? We've got some eggs. Very nice. One more thing to do? Are you gonna poo? Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And no poo. We tried. We tried. Okay. Do we put in some shelving? I think we do. Shelving could be fun. Let's do some shelving, baby. And we can do some meat. Some place for the meat as well. That'd be fun. Right. So we'll do this kind of shelving up here. I'm not like going like exact with this. I'm just gonna try and like do like bits and bobs, you know? Get it looking half decent at least. Mushrooms. Whatever that is, whatever this is, whatever that is. Okay, we've got some mushrooms up here as well. Just fill that up. Fill these up with the good stuff. Manual settings on. Up you go, buddy. Up you go. Next up, on. Up you go. Next up. Up you go, on you go, up you go. There we go. Axeman Dave, welcome on in. I thought it was a dining area. Not quite. It's a kitchen. It's a prepping zone. It's a prepping zone. Does anyone want to know if this week's... No. No. Because I'm not going to be on it. I don't want to know. No, I do actually. What's going on? Have they released anything today? Surely, I thought it was yesterday. They changed the days to Thursday. He just pooed. She just pooed. I don't know if anyone saw that from the corner of my eye, but she just pooed. Oh no, what's happened, Stizzy? The moment wild dinos break the smithy I had at the city centre. Oh no. That is not good. That ain't good. I have to say, the city centre, I picked the most dangerous spots for the museum and the city centre. It's where Alpha Rexes spawn. It's where all the bad dinos spawn. So we probably have a bit of a danger issue. It's funny how realistic the food looks. Yeah, the food looks pretty realistic, right? It's pretty realistic. Now, we could do some fun stuff on here as well. Add in some, like, plates and food and stuff using the cosmetics. Now, we can do a few things here. We can use the Roman. Where's the Roman at? Roman. We have some food we can use. We've also got some candles. And some cheese. Let's see what we can do with this. So, look, cheese. And we can change the variant. So we can have, like, a plate. And then place another box on top of this. And have some cheese. And then you've got cheese on a plate. That's a bowl. That is a bowl. Change it to a plate. There we go. Cheese on a plate. Look at that. See that? I have to turn that off. There we go. We can sit now. We got cheese on a plate. So that's fun. After the community builds more, should the limit the spawns though, right? It should do. It should do. We need to hire someone to build turrets, defenses around the city. Stizzy, you're talking to... Listen, you want to hire someone to build some defenses? Wow. Either I could... I mean, I could do it. I could definitely do it. Or one of you guys, if you wanted to. But I wouldn't make anyone use their own materials for that. I'd provide materials. Have played Minecraft? I used to play Minecraft. I used to play Minecraft back in the day. Yeah, I'm going to build a massive city in Death Valley. That was literally my thought process when I built that. Well, to be honest, it wasn't where I originally intended any like city to be. I just wanted to put the museum there, and then I thought, well, this is here now. We could have a road going up to this with the community centre. Pardon me. We could have a road going up to it. Oh god, pardon me. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh god, what's happening? I just got sent to another universe. So I burped so much. Is there an open book here? There is. Get some open books out. Lovely jubbly. Open book here. Get rid of that. Is it... What the hell? I just tried to delete something over here. I ended up deleting a whole table here. What the hell is going on there? That's fine. Okay, what did I just place down here? An open book. So let's get rid of this and put in an open book here. Now, is it raining outside? Or am I going crazy? It is not raining outside. That's fine. Did we get... Oh, look, we got a poo from Wilma. Thank you, Wilma, for the poo. Yeah, they'll be pushed back as more buildings go in. That's good. I'm playing Minecraft building R2T2 full 1-to-1 scale on my channel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dave. Hey Dave, I need to check. You actively post to YouTube? Sorry, dude, my words aren't coming out anymore. My words have ceased to exist. That's a really good design. Thank you. Thank you, Cams, or what should I say? Salamat. Salamat, Cam. Salamat. Right, we got the candles. We got the candles. We got the love. We got everything we need. Everything we need in here. Obviously, okay, so we got a kitchen prep area. We need something to go in this corner as well. We also need this area. I'm happy like being a living area. I could do a much better job of this, but this is what it is for now. So we need an area here, guys. Anyone have any ideas what we can put in this corner right here? We got a corner there that needs filling up. We got a fire pit in the middle. Atrium, you're literally trying to burn yourself, buddy. Let's get you on a chair. Let's get you on the chair. There we go. Yes, there will be a new video Sunday. Oh, hell yeah, Dave. I'll definitely... I haven't been on your YouTube. I didn't realise you posted. I didn't realise this was the thing, Dave. But I'm also a medieval town in... but also building a medieval town in ARK, as I think you know. Yes, I do know. Yes, I do know that. But I didn't realise you posted on YouTube. I didn't know that was the thing, so I'll check you out. I'll check you out, Dave. You should definitely post on my promote yourself section on my channel so I can have a look-see. Game crash, creature despawn, but thank you, Atrium. Alright, we need the quarter. I hate to say it, but we need those half-quarter ones. Railings. So let me just grab the ASR version of this. Now, half railings are going to be a thing come the update. These ones here, these will now be a thing. Come the update, these will be a thing. These will be a thing, which will be very, very nice. We've got the chandelier coming down there. We could do another chandelier here as well, if we wanted to. I think the chandelier probably be too big. Let's see. It'll be too big. Okay, so we've got to do little baby lights if we want to do that. Little baby light. Little baby light somewhere. Where should we put the little baby light? Here? That'd be cool if it connected there. Come on. It does connect there. Look at that. That's fun. I like that. That's fun. Now that is fun. Let me do the same here. Now, probably want a rug in here. Now, the one thing I hate about rugs, like the normal rugs, right? The normal rugs suck. Because look at this. They go... Why did they do it like this? Okay, let's have wood and let's have rugs, but we're going to make the wood show through the rugs, which sucks. Now, the rugs that would really go in this build are the wall and floor decor mod that I don't actually have installed right now, which I don't have on this single player world right now, which is annoying. So probably I will install that when I come to, if I do a tutorial of this. We'll do that. Let's shift this in. Very nice. Basically, we're just going around and covering up where we're not going to be able to walk. Like, we can walk here, but it's so tight. Maybe we just cover this up. Maybe we just cover it up like this. And that offers us a little bit more breathing space, even though we're covering up more stuff. It kind of also opens it up a little bit. Like that, all the way around. Okay. Something like that is what I was thinking. And it gives us all this space up here. Now, what would we do in this corner as well? Game crash. Yay, thank you, Lance. Use Bronto eggs when you see the Gigantoraptor for next time. Good advice. Solid advice. We need to do this corner, guys. What the hell are we doing in this corner, huh? We got a kitchen, we got a dining area, we got a fire pit. What else do we realistically need? What else realistically do we need? A forge. We could have a forge section and a smithy section for sure, actually. Where's the smithy? There it is. Alright, get the forge and smithy in here. And we could even, for fun, we could even turn this section into stone, so we separate it off. That would be kind of cool. Let's shove some stone in here. Let's see what this looks like. Something like that. Maybe push this back slightly here. Back here. Do we need another one here, maybe? And then just block off this section with some railings. Like that. So you have to come in this way. That could work. You've got a little forge section there. I don't love it. I don't hate it, you know? I don't... Aesthetically, is this coming together? Not really. Not really. Maybe that should be stone. Okay, this area we like. That's the Katani area. The Lance area, not very good over here. Not very good. We could also put in some seats here. What kind of seating can we put that will actually work? That doesn't look silly. This could work. This wouldn't work. That would work. That one there. Give me that one. What was that? Stool. Come back, stool. That stool would actually work. We like that little stool there. We could put a table in the middle as well. Do a table. It looks tidy as with the walls around the edge. I'm glad. I am glad. We could also maybe try out the Castlecraft table. That's another thing we could do. Let me just... Okay, let me add this in. Or, you know what? There's a perfect Castlecraft table, actually. There's an actual perfect Castlecraft table for this. I completely am sleeping on it. Castlecraft tables. Okay, there's one that is perfect. And it is this one. That one's kind of perfect for a Viking house build. It's got a shield in the middle. That works. That works so well. Right? So, we do that there. It's just the carpet now doesn't really go. If we can get the right carpet with the right... Like, the right carpet with the right this, with the right... We use 2 of these, maybe? Come on, baby. Work with me. Get rid of that for a second. I just add in another one of these. And then I add in the table. Let me just check out the colours. There might be some more colours here. 2, 3. Maybe a 2. I think that works better. I think that works a lot better. And then we can put the chairs around it. Or stools. Maybe the stools around it. Do you have an ale drinking area? I don't. Ale drinking area could be fantastic for this as well. It's a good shout. It's a good shout. Tell you what, it's a good shout. It's a good shout. We could also have a chandelier there. If we really wanted, we could have a chandelier there too. Obviously, the candles would be on bones, not on this. I wonder if there's a skin pack that will have like a boned... Like bone. I think the goblin stuff does, but I can't install the goblin stuff. Can he not install that? Can he not install that? That's a nice area. Maybe we do a drinking area then. Do we do a drinking... Maybe the drinking area upstairs? Barrels for chairs. Small barrels for chairs? Do I have a small barrel thing? Is that part of the Castlecraft stuff? Let's see. That chair, this chair, that chair, that chair. I mean, that looks good as well. That could work. This one here could work. Maybe I'll put this on that side over here. Have a nice little seating area here. Oh, you know what we needed? We need some fires in here. Maybe. Maybe not. We've got the fires in the middle. Okay, we've got 2 seating areas. 2 seating areas complete with chandelier. Probably one. What's annoying, I guess, like, what I could do if I really wanted to change up the build is I could get rid of the doors here and not have a back entrance. Then you can have something bigger here, like a whole big living area. Maybe that's what I would do. Beer me. Aaron and Crazy also have to add a hide skin rack. That would also good. You just reminded me. Dave, you just saying that has reminded me. We need to put the pig in. Spitz roast. Where does that live again? That's Castlecraft. And it's... That would also be good. We could have a weapons area. I guess that would work on the weapons area, this one. A weapon pike rack. Bow rack. Lance rack. The only thing is you have to... I don't think there's a way to fill this up. No. You've got to make the lances. And then you've got to make the bows. And then fill them up. Which is pretty cool, honestly. It's pretty cool that this is a thing. So... Access. Put the lances in. Then here. Access. Put the bows in. Look at that. Look at that. Not bad. We could have like we could have had like a whole armory section, come to think about it. A whole armory section would have been quite fun. In fact, this kind of stuff could also go outside as well. You could build a long Viking table. I mean, this was kind of meant to be like the table. Because in like actual Viking times, they would have had a table like this with a fire pit in the middle. Which everyone would just sit round either to eat or cook their food on. Like, this is generally what they would have done. That's what I was going for when I did this. But I want to put the pig in the middle. Oh, you aching? Yep, yep. For some bacon? Yep, yep. He's a big pig. Yep, yep. You can eat a big pig too. Oi. So let's get a pig. And it's not a pig. It's Castlecraft. And it is... something. What is it? Thrones, crafting table, get that. Take the furniture. Beer barrels. We'll take the beer barrels. But we really, really want tableware. Beautiful. Give me that. We really, 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 really want the spit roast, which is under... I can't remember what it was under, guys. It was like miscellaneous. Banners. Is it this one? Dungeon decor. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here that we could use. I just can't find the one that we need. Does anyone know what... Ah, it's this one. Found it. Miscellaneous. Found it. Okay. There's the pig. Oh, you're aching. Yep, yep. For some bacon. Yep, yep. He's a big pig. Yep, yep. And you could eat a big pig too. And you could eat a big pig too. Get some plates. Get some bottles. These bottles would go well up, like, in the kitchen-y kind of area. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. Things are happening now. I don't think I like the layout I've done, necessarily. I think someone would have done a much better job at laying this out, because we've literally just got corner, 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 middle, you know? That's not a great way to lay this out. I mean, there's probably a much more sensible way to lay this out. And I think, actually, coming to think about it, I think probably I would do a long table here. No, I don't know if I would. Not sure. It's just this section I don't like. I think maybe if we get rid of the doors here. But what would it look like if we don't have doors on this section? It will look a little bit off. Lance, are you going to skin this build? Do you want me to ban you, Telma? Do I want to skin this build? How dare you insinuate I'm skinning this build? I am not going to skin this build. And banned for life. And double banned. Okay, we're going to try and just do it like this then. So if we did it like this, instead we could have windows here. Maybe. Like this. So this is now a windowed wall. It means that we can't come back out this way, but I mean, there's plenty of other areas to go in and out of. And it means that we can now bring this across. We can now have a more of a whole area. Oopsie daisy. Oh no. Oh bollocks. Oh bollocks. Look what I've done. What have I done? Okay, so how are we going to now connect these sections up, Katani? Gotta love the Castlecraft mods. Such well-created mods by Aaron Longstaff and Crazy Respawns. I use them on every map. Yeah, absolutely. They've done such a good job. Their decor stuff is the best decor stuff on ARK, in my opinion, for sure. For sure. Their stuff's the best stuff on ARK. I think it will be like this. I think this is what we do. Is that going... damn. Is that going into the wall? Let me just bring it out from the wall a little bit. There we go. There we go. That's going deep in that wall. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we bring the library this way. Bring on the books. We're going to bring the library across. Bring the library across. We could do this. Do I want to do this? Because we could have the drinking section kind of like integrated here with the reading section a little bit. Potentially. Not sure. Let's get ourselves the books. Bring on the books. Where are the books? Can I see the books? Anyone for any book? And the books are right here. And they're not here. And where are they? I don't see them anywhere. There they are. Okay, we have them. And I didn't put it in my inventory. It's perfect. First time in. There we go. Right, let's place these in. Because we've also got this option here, which is interesting. We've also got those kind of books that sit up on those, which is fun. I do like that. So we could have a whole library back there if we wanted and keep the drinking section upstairs. Keep the drinking to the upstairs. Maybe. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that is what we're gonna do. Get this like this. Okay. I mean, this is kind of working. It's kind of doing it for me. This is kind of doing it for me. Obviously, everything's a bit wonky, but we're going to ignore that. We're going to ignore the fact that it's a little bit wonky. Don't worry about that. Pardon me. Now, here, why would there be drinks there? Maybe I want to drink while I read, potentially. And now we can put in... Oh, wait. I've got an idea. Let's put in another one of these right next to it. Like that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe not. Let's do the library all the way across. Viking House with an extreme library inside is a bit insane, but... I don't know if I like it or not. I don't know if I like it. Lance, it's 1:15 AM, just saying. Yeah, I'm losing the plot, aren't I? This is where I lose the plot. I'm trying to tame a titanosaur without trap with trank arrows, but I keep dying. Oh, man. Without a trap? You're trying to tame a titanosaur? I just realised what you said. A titanosaur, Jesus Christ. Alone or with people? Alone or with people, I guess, is the question. Now, the only thing is, I would like... Are these all the same? No, they are getting mixed up. But I would like one to have no books in it. One with no books would be great. I know it exists. I'm pretty sure it exists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I know it exists. Dude, I remember seeing it. I remember seeing the version without any books inside it. I'm almost certain that it exists. But apparently not. Oh, that one also has that one. Okay, we're going to do this one. That one. Try and mix it up a little bit if we can. Okay. I might be the one. I've got a building assistance channel on my channel. I might be the one posting on it. Posting this and saying, help me. That might be the case. Right, here we go. Right, we're gonna change this colour to blue. And we're gonna put the same sort of table on that we did over there. Are we? Maybe not. I'm not sure yet. Let's first of all get these and also get the table ready. There we go. Let's just put in a nice little seating area here. People are chilling out. They're having a good time, you know. We can put like a table in the middle as well. In fact, you can just have tables all along here. Well and truly just have tables all along there for people to chill out and read. But now the Viking House has turned into a Viking library, which wasn't prepared for. I wasn't prepared for a Viking library today. Pardon me. Let's get some normal chairs in as well. What do I think of that? I think that is atrocious. I think that is atrocious. What do we think, guys? Do we think we like it? Do we think we hate it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But alas, I think I'm hitting a wall with the interior. I should do that on Discord and ask for help, but I don't have. I think many have PS5. Loads of people have PS5. Literally everyone on my Discord who plays on most of the people, there's a lot of pooping going on here, Wilma Fingerdo. Most of the people who play on my community server play on PlayStation 5, the majority of them. The majority of them play on PS5, so there you go. Wow, wowzeroonie, look at this. That's a pretty cool Viking build if I don't say so myself. What about couches? The only thing with couches, Red, is I'm trying my best. So this is the only thing with... Oh, benches. Yeah, I can definitely do benches. I can definitely do a bench. I could definitely do a bench, Red. And that's... I did have some benches beforehand, weirdly. I got rid of them. I think we could mix it up a little bit. Couple of benches here and there. Definitely like have a seating area here. I think there's things we can do here. In that one corner, you could do a taxidermy. Oh my god, a taxidermy. Yes, I could have statues. I can have statues. I really need the wall and floor decor mod, don't I? I think the wall and floor decor mod is going to be invaluable on this build. For the interior, anyway. I think it will look good. Look, I don't think I'm never going to do a perfect job of the interior, sadly. But I want it to at least be something I'm happy with. Well, right now, I'm not too happy with it. I'm not like 100% happy, but I'm also not 100% sad, you know? I'm not 100% happy, I'm not 100% sad. Get rid of that, and let's add in some lights. And some standing lights. Bam. Turn those on. A bear or dragon. A bear would be fantastic. Anything like bear, wolf. Because obviously Vikings, let's think like bear, wolves, horses. Probably a bear statue right here would be amazing, right? A giant bear statue right there. 10 out of 10. Here is the entrance. And then we've got our window here that's partially blocked now by the books. Which is okay, I don't mind that. Lots to think about here. I might post a screenshot of this in the building help channel and see what you guys suggest for the interior. Like, I think this has legs. I think we need to work out this section here. This section here, how would we do that? This section here, I think I'm happy with the table, like with the fire pit in the middle. I just need to work out how that fire pit actually looks. And then this here, I'm fine with having this like that. This section I'm not sure about. Bam. And then upstairs, we do want to have this as the bedroom. I'm fine with that. You know, it's not the best, but it will do. This section over here, probably will end up some sort of drinking area, but we've got to work that out. We've got to work that out together, folks. So I'll post some pictures of that in the Discord for you guys to help me with, potentially. You guys have any ideas? Let me know. And, well, it's coming up to 1:30 AM, which is usually about my bedtime. So, guys, thank you so much for joining today and watching me live build this beautiful Viking well, not a Viking longhouse, just a Viking house. I'm actually really pleased with how it's come out. I think this is a really unusual build for me. It's completely vanilla on the outside anyway. Completely vanilla building materials. Got a lovely thatched roof. It's also given me a really good idea for a build. It's given me an idea for a cottage. I think I can do a really good cottage as well. I think a cottage could happen. For some of my decorations, I like to use wall and floor decor. Yes, I'm 100% going to use wall and floor. I think that's a mod I've been sleeping on for a long time. What's Katani doing? Katani, still looking out to the beautiful ocean, aren't we? She's like, one day I will leave this Viking longhouse and this awful interior designer and move to a place where I will grow and become a better, do my own interior designer. Now I'm going to look at Lance's arse. Thank you. Thank you very much, Katani. I appreciate that. You can look at my bum if you'd like. Okay. Will the cottage be vanilla or cozy cottage mod? I'll probably do... I haven't touched the cozy cottage mod at all. Not touched it. Maybe I'll do one in cozy cottage mod. But I'd like to try and do vanilla first. Is the left side patio pillar bigger than the... Is the OCD person here? Is the left side patio pillar connected to the ground? Yes. Yes, it is. That's connected. Talking about that one? They're all connected. You think I wouldn't connect my pillars, Al McLeod? You're crazy. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching. Let me rustle on back here. If you did enjoy today's live stream, don't forget to smash the like down below. And also, why not subscribe? If you're brand new here, you come over from someone else's stream, like H, bless him, who came and raided me today. Why not hit that subscribe button? You'll get to see all my fantastic builds on the channel, all the tutorials, all the fun we have here, and all the little shenanigans we get up to, including Wilma Fingerdo in the air over there. So, without further ado, let me just double check before I go. No one leave. No one leave. We like to share the love if we can. No one is live, so I can't raid anyone. Okay, there's literally no one live that I'm subscribed to. Alright, well guys, love you guys to death, and I'll see you in the next video. Thank you so much, all the people that have donated, Dave, and all the people that have given out memberships as well. Thank you so much. 31 memberships is insane. 36 memberships, actually. 32 memberships. Insane. So thank you guys. Love you guys to death. Katardi, Al McLeod, Pirate Mel, Stizzy, Telmar, Axeman, all of you that are watching. Red Raven as well. All of you. I haven't mentioned everyone's names. I can't because there's so many. Alright, love you guys to death. I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye.